Greetings and welcome, or welcome back to Oxygen Not Included and MaDiAA, which on the perfect timing here, the game doesn't want to respond. Hello Witchney, how are you doing? I've seen you yesterday on Fluke's channel, I think, right? You've been there too? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's give this game a quick go to sort itself out. And we are right in space above this beautiful magma ocean planet, which we are about to hopefully colonize and dwell through the not so easy ocean on the top here. But before we do that, let's have a quick look at our home base. We did. Say what now? How did we discover that one? That's all out of the range of our explored space. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Let's just make sure that we didn't break the save or anything in terms of achievements and whatnot. This seems all to be in order. Okay. I won't be complaining. You guys have stuff to do on the old world. How's it going in here? Well, for now it seems all to be in orderly fashion. We are having plenty of food, we are having plenty of oxygen, happy duplicants for the most part. And so, quite happy with all that. How's the music? Do we push this up a bit further? We have plenty of farms. We are a bit low on granite because the hatches, there were more stables before, like there were have been up to 6 stables at a time. They've been chewing through our raw mineral reserves like nothing. But well, we've reduced the numbers. We've introduced some magma melting, not melting, cooling, and hopefully we are somewhat sustainable with eating away at this little ocean that we have here. And then we have Sanctory, which is our source of crude oil and plastic and petroleum, which is doing reasonably well. We are doing a redesign here. Moving things around should be fine. You have plenty of stuff to do. On our main planet we had not have any idle duplicants in a long while, which is... I'm not quite sure what to think of that, because there shouldn't be many things to do here other than ranching and maybe cleaning those tables out ever so often. And then we have Space 1, Science 1, goddammit, which Brainless Society is taking care of getting a few. Wow, that's a few more than I thought there would be. Data banks for science. Let's have a look at that. Can we do something useful here? Petroleum engine, milking stuff we're not that interested in. Improved rocketeering, aka speed in space, that might be useful. We're traveling not that fast, and of course the drill cone, which needs another 201 data banks, which we do have those. Brainless was in space for more than 10 cycles now. We did get the achievement for being in space and happy about it for a long time. Let's bring him back and start our landing operation then. We do have 2 rover modules, so I guess this is the point of entry. We could try here as well, but I think we go with here. Bring down both rovers, which should give us enough material. They are made from steel. Hello? Can I stack you on top of each other? That will probably be buggy. Set you up here. I'll bring the landing party in. Are you both coming? Doesn't appear to be the case. Let's try that one more time. You're coming. Okay, excellent. And what do we have here? Looky. I guess we can deconstruct that. Only buildings. We guess we can get through here somehow with a bit of magma displacement. That should be not much of a problem. And well, for now this is 400 times 2 is 800 for our rocket platform. Okay, deconstruct that as well. Is that not a building? Buildings? It's not a building. Interesting. Alright, so you do that. I guess we can send down... Who do we send down here? Devon or Leofar? By the way, we still have 3 duplicants that can be named. We have Abe, we have Turner, we have Amari, Camille, Devon. If anyone wants to. Names are up for grabs. Anyways, between the two of you, Leo is our pilot right now. So Devon has to go down. Which means you need to suit up. Take that. Make room for you to come back later on. Alright. All ready to go. Into space. That was Devon. Alright. No, wait, what? Yes. Leo's helmet just irritated me a little bit there. All good, okay. Couldn't set Devon. Time to deploy. Can I set you up here? This works. Let's wait for you to make a bit of room here. We'll put the rocket platform somewhat in space here, I guess. Alright. We still need to wait for you to finish. Devon, you on the way? No? Yes. There he is. Okay, excellent. And then there goes our rocket platform. The exhaust, that's fine, it's gonna hit the abyssal. You're transporting, but you can't build that. It really is kind of curious. And let's get a few pieces of obsidian as well. That the robots can do. Then we are going to go down like this, maybe. Seems good, man. Alright. And let's see, how's Devon's skill set up? You can have a bit more here. You should be fine in terms of morale. Mess hall, that's nothing big. Good meal. Yeah, you should be able to keep the 38 up. Well, maybe not quite as high. We have 12 from the core still. Still, minus that, we're still sitting at 26. So I could also give you... That's nothing I want to give you. Maybe the suit wearing, that would be 1-2 skills. Minus 3 would be sitting at 24. Still get enough. Not sure about the core. Do we get enough decor to keep you super high? Because on high difficulty we do lose minus 20. The stress, we do get 20 stress per cycle if we don't have the extra we want. You're being buggy now. No, because this little icon there, that just struck fear into my heart. You can deconstruct this, but... Okay, and we have extra building material on board of the ship, so that should be all good and fine. First thing we need to do is build a battery and solar anyways. So there's that. Alright, more steel. Time for a touchdown. Let's not accidentally abandon the ship again. Not that that ever happened to us. What about Leo's skills? Did we give you all the skills we want you to have? No. You can have all these skills. And that sets you up with 13. Let's give you access to training. Which one is keeping? That's the penalty, and that is durability. Okay. We have 2 suits for each of you. But with minus 20 on base decay. Should be more now with the suit training. Okay. Now then, we need ladders all the way to here. And can we modify the rocket yet? We can't. You are set to grounded probably. Right. Are you properly down now? Okay. Yeah, we need to activate all these facilities. Right, you can't go out, can you? Because we need to power this first and we have nothing to do that. Can I have you go outside? No. I do fear we have to, for the time being, disable the station, the atmosuits, and that's a bit unfortunate. Put in a few solar panels. We did bring the glass. Oh, please game, would you kindly... Oh, we have no space yet. We need to get rid of these buildings first. Okay, sure. Can you reach that from... No, you can't. Gonna put more ladder tiles here. You should be able to build those, however. Once we have disabled... Did you just go through regardless? Oh, it is disabled. Wait, hold on. What? Disable. Building disabled. Don't do anything. We're perfect here. My bad. And take priority with us, if you will. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird now with those two guys being where they are. Oh wait, can I not just... when he's inside, flip this around and then he can deconstruct a roller module below him. At least in theory that would work. Will he fall down if I do this? I see. No, he can still reach, so... Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Oh my god, and don't deliver stuff. I'm not sure the game doesn't accidentally delete things. Never trust. Alright, and we have now a bit of room for solar panels. And we need a battery to actually move the power. We set you up below. So everything should be... Oh, not in range. You are, okay, excellent. That needs steel. We are just freeing the steel up. Why is it all falling way too far down? That's fine. With our extra workforce. Is it break time for our boys? It is. That's a bit unfortunate. We have no power anyways because of the lack of sunshine. So let's set you up again. Devin, you can leave your suit. It's gonna make you all uncomfortable. Okay. In the meantime, let's check you out. Right, we have enough water here. We should, because we did start filling up our extra bathroom for all the moving actions we are doing. We're running a bit short on the reed fiber. We should get a stable here as well. We do have a Draco or two still. Is it only one? Was it him? And no, it's two. Are you the same generation? Rather, are you child and parent? It appears to be the case. Which means we only have one guy that gives us reed fiber. We could breed him, but then we would have to feed him as well, sort of. We can always bring more in from the other planet, of course. You trapped yourself outside. Wait, what? No. That's not being trapped. You have any power yet? We actually have 117 joule. It's not enough, of course. Let's just get as many in as we can. Is that the entire height we have? We have. Yes. This is all still in range, right? Yes. If I do this, will it allow the robots to build it? No. You're being a bit unreasonable there. What about the other guy? Oh, I see, Devin is still doing important work. Alright, let's enable this building so we can suit up. We should have power now. This should work now. And how is that being trapped? You can reach everything. Step 1, let's bring this down. So we don't have to take this, walk this path every time. You can just go inside, buddy. Or can you not? We don't know. We can use the move command, right? That should persist through, yeah. You come in here. I do want all the obsidian outside, so our plastic stays here. So our robot friends can also make use of it and build ladder tiles and whatnot. So you have something to do for now. And then we go down here. And this is going to be interesting. We should just use normal tiles to save on material. We can build insulation proper a bit later. Is this already... Is this our goal, our target? Okay, let's see. Now we're gonna fill all this out. Probably here as well. And this and that. Gonna start here from the top. Probably something like this. We build our main ladder in this spot, I guess. That allows us to reach most of the things we have in here. Just go up like this. Hop over there. We can hop down as well, obviously, and then open up here. And here we can reach this over the diagonal. Then we'll see. And then we will see. You're dropping our obsidian, yes you are. Good. So everybody has something to do. You keep dropping stuff, excellent. It would be nice if you started digging first, because the robots can build, but they can't dig. Okay, we can also dig in here. To make good use of the limited digging skill. Or digging skilled labor, say it like that. Okay, with that, we can deconstruct this one. Then we can build this, and then we gotta go through here, don't we? Have to build this, then we can push down further. Let's make this nice and relaxed. Pressure from magma might be a bit of an issue at the bottom as well. Deconstruct this. Can't go any further, can we? Is there anything else we would like to build? I think not. This should be going away. We will have gases coming up, and eventually this should all be insulated somewhat. Because even with suits, shit gets hot. Right, can we go further down? I think we're a bit of an impasse. We could just pop this open. There's quite a bit of magma which will be coming up, and then we'll have to separate it. Destroy it that way. We could also get another wall here instead, all the way down. That might be better. If we are going, we can push it all the way to here. Then we can open this up and we can destroy the entirety of the pool we have, yeah. Let's go with that. Now this chamber will be quite pressurized. Gotta keep an eye on that then. Especially down here. Abyssalite isn't that strong material as you'd think it is. It would be. Okay, now we can do this one. God, I wish you had stronger digging skills. Good thing is, our duplicants inside, they will be quite happy from all the decor, right? It's funny how the robots built that, how they had priority in building. this is also fine, yes. You should be able to do that. Okay, the robots don't get priority, it's just random. And whose task is this now? Robots. Okay, well, task assignment really is something else. With that on, yeah, we can go down further. Let's bring somebody to dig. With this build, we can do that. Hold on, we can already build this tile. Okay, then we can deconstruct new. Oh my god. We almost screwed ourselves there, didn't we? Well, nothing would melt from the magma, but still. Okay, one tile at a time. This should be stable, I'm not sure about the other walls. Damn it, I knew it. That's why we don't play this in speed 10. Oh, it did just melt. Solidify. Well, that's good then. And I guess we wanna do something like this too. This can all go away. This is not in reach yet, is it? I need more new ladder tiles. Okay. This can go away, make rid of the room here. Make this all nice and smooth. We can go down here. You're digging up the wrong stuff. What about... Why are we alone here? Do we have a lack of suits? No. Wait, where's... Oh, Leo is on his way. Okay, okay. Didn't say nothing. This can be opened up with this. And that too. Excellent. Now we can go all the way down here. Put ladder tiles in place. We can open this up too. Excellent. Vestroba, hey, welcome there. Thanks for the follow. Alright, and do we further displace the magma here? I think not, we just go in here. We do want to get rid of these pockets, oops. One more thing to delete. And how much obsidian do we have? 17,000. Eventually we will want to do this, because again, there will be air flowing in. Let's just put this on like 1 for now, so you have something to do if you are bored. And hope we have enough obsidian tiles. And this is then too thick and should be stable. Same with this part. This can even be igneous rock with one. Just being weird again. Let's make this a bit thicker. Might be wasteful to use obsidian here. We can go in here, deconstruct that. Displace it, come in here, into all of this. Still plenty of obsidian, that's a good thing. But here we need to come in from here-ish. Are you done? No, you just need to bring more stuff. Okay. Well, it's night. Let's have a look at things over in our second base. That's all looking pretty solid. This is still outside of the living quarters. We can maybe just set up a... Right, so this whole bathroom should be disabled in the first place. Because it is no longer a bathroom, it's open. And I don't want to take the morale hit. It does, however, allow us to utilize the main shaft here, the soon-to-be main shaft. It's gonna go here. All of this can go away as well. Make this like so. Right, that maps out the map nicely for now. That's the new toilets. Let's put these showers here as well so we have more room. Let's just do that. We have more room to work around in here. You just stay, we still wait for... what is that, obsidian? We still wait for the pip to hatch and make its little nest in here. Alright. How is it looking back home? What are you all doing? We don't have any pups discovered really yet, so we can't take him. Don't allow this to ourselves. And I do like a bubbles, but we don't really need you. And you're not really super awesome, so I'm not convinced. Food is looking good, it's minus 100 almost. Excellent. Everything seems in order. I did want to check what you're all doing with your time. Like, what are your tasks here? Ranching, drop off ranch, store oxygen. Oh, did we do another setup? Wait, what? Oh, was it Sweepy again? Alright, every time... This might be a problem with pressure. Right, so every time the suits get renewed, because they get damaged and then they need to be repaired, there's gonna be a bottle of oxygen coming up. Now, bottled oxygen will only be emptied if it has a sweep command, and Sweepy will just give that sweep command, so maybe we just put this to an auto and let Sweepy not roam on the side here. Or can we restrict your access to things, like oxygen? No. And I do not dislike the oxygen actually accumulating. We can use that for space travel. We have no oxalite, we have no gold, we can't make oxalite. He is ignoring it now? Excellent. Because there's a different task assigned to it. Besides that, we have Rainless doing research. You do all these things. What about you? Ranching, storing stuff? Store. Okay, not much to do. All minor tasks. How goes it here? Okay, you finished the important jobs. Wait, is that a 1? That's a 5, I see. Weird. You should do this first, but okay. You're still running. You have power for days and days, you know. This can go away. What? Can go deeper. Second baths. It's the ladder. I'm still missing ladder. Oh yeah, that's a bit of an issue now. We can dig up a bit of obsidian here for extra building material. It's not overdue, but this is 400 kilos once it's mined, so we can just replace it with 200 kilos. So we are making a profit. So that's all A-okay. Just gonna do that. You keep going down. You two keep going down. Okay, excellent. This one. Okay, that's way too fast. This is all still 2 tiles wide, right? So we can then just put insulation here. Again, it's not super important. Can go down here. Can we build all this from this tile? Yes, but down here it's gonna be difficult. Unless we build another layer. There's way. This is wide enough though. Yeah, this is wide enough. I think. Want to put the ladder tiles in here. Oh, hold on, we can't do that yet. Gonna do this one at a time. You can go away. Here we cannot really speed things up, can we? what about hot surfaces? Yeah, a bit of light. Don't exactly love it. And its thermal properties. It will exchange some heat, won't it? It will be weird. What's that? Hot stuff? Let's put up a storage bin in space. To drag all the debris up as well, to keep things cool on here. Move this over into the actual working space. Undo this, undo that. This can make room as well. Again, these tabs are not important, guys. They are just an extra. Oh, this one should be fine. It's not too hot. How hot is that? That can just be mined. Come here, do this, do that. Excellent. Progress. Over here we have the abyssal I'm cracking. Okay, let's hope we get in there before it actually gets destroyed. You're safe to deconstruct this. Highest building order, okay, back to 5. This can be done, this cannot. Dig here. And there goes low priority again. And this side too. Move that over. Move that over. And a only sweep no priority up here on everything. Okay, deconstruct. You can build this, you can then go down properly. And actually this can all be insulation tiles. And this side as well. Is this cracking? It might be cracking. We need to get through here quickly. We can again come in from the other side there. So I guess this works. However, we will probably want to do this, so you stay for now. We have something seeping through. Did I just see a few splashes coming in? Should be fine now. We can dig in here, build that. We're almost through, boys and girls. We're almost through. Wait, is he using his cogwheel to go the ladders up and down? I haven't seen that before. That's awesome detail. That's really nice. Let's go in here, replace that. Yes, and there's magma sweeping through, yeah. The pressure is on. The bacillite is just so weak. Too thick wall should be fine now. We can come on here, we can... Well... We will go in here. I can push into this and this. But we gotta open this up to build these tiles. We could also just go to the side, I guess. But I want this in place. You're gonna be fine. We can remove that. We can go down properly here, I guess. And before we pop the air pocket, I want the insulation in place. Here as well. And them sweeping orders. Let's give a mob command real quick before... Oh boy. Well, this doesn't help much, does it? But with this tile on, it's fine. Just deconstruct. Hey, boys. You're not taking a break now, are you? That's all 1. This is 6. You do not know the difference between numbers, right? Okay. Make sure we have the sweep order in action. Okay, with that done... That's not it. Need more. Yes. Good. Okay, we can deconstruct this and build that. Then we can build this tile. It's still cooling down, so that's nice. Free building material, potentially. You guys, you do realize... 6? 1. Oh, you can't reach that, can you? No, you can't. Yes, you can, we're just building it. Okay, in that case, put this and that in place. And make it so. Actually, make it so. You're taking a break, aren't you? And you taking a break breaks things. Leo, are you allowed to eat red pills? You should be. They look a bit green though. Yeah, how bad is it? 61 rats. Oh boy. What about Devon? You're looking pretty good. Radiation in here is fine. This should help. Well, it's not 100 like in the race difficulty, but it should give us a few, right? No? Yes. That was 25, okay. Pretty good. And you keep eating. And by now, the magma probably broke through. Can we do a makeshift thing here real quick? Just build this first. To be safe, and we can then still replace that later on with insulation. Just make sure this doesn't break. That's 2.7 versus... Normally we have like what? 1.8. That's like 50% over the nominal pressure. Well, mass actually, but... Okay. Okay, good. So, that takes care of most things. I will wait for digging all the way into the gaseous environment, but we can plan things out. We should, for one, stop you from being confined. You are fine. There's a new fruit for us to harvest. Are you harvest ready? Okay. We have better fruit though, so whatever. I guess we keep all this intact. By the way, we see there's our permanent food source. I guess we can also go snake through here somehow. Like we can go all this way and that way. We can reinforce these walls. It's not important right now, but something to keep in mind for the future. Okay, you're building all the tiles. We want to go down here and put insulation in place. Here and here. We do that, and we can go this way. Again, we want insulation in place. Hot stuff is annoying. This isn't too hot, we can just do that. That's only 70 C. And then we can go down. Yay! 1, 2, 3. That's also a fine drop. Let's put that on 1. And the rest on 2. It looks like 11. Okay. Cool. And then we just dig our way down. I guess we gotta go differently here. 1, 2, 3. Go down here, go down here. Is there any sand? There's sand. We destroy that sand. We hate sand. It falls down and blocks duplicants and kills duplicants. We want to have sort of a waterlock here eventually. For now, the gas can just vent. Is this the entire size of your... You haven't been overcrowded before. Let's make sure you don't go and die because of that. can we have you still confined if we do this? 1, 2, 3 high. That would be nice. Go in here. These guys won't be confined. Actually, let's not have that happen. They might start making... they might evolve into the grub thingy or whatever. And you... Well, we still need building material, do we? No. Move all this stuff up. It's hot and disgusting. The magma bottle as well. The walls seem to be stable. And here, well, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. How much refined? No, we don't. Wait, hold on. For a steam turbine, we need refined metal 800. That's glass. That is 600 steel. I see. Do we have any steel left? We do have 200. Would be enough for a refinery. We can just demand extra refined stuff from back home when we have the teleporter activated. For anybody wondering, we could, theoretically speaking, activate the teleporter from here, like in any normal game, but we did give us the extra challenge to require a activation from the other side. Right, that's why we're doing all this, for the extra challenge. If anybody's just wondering, so there's that. In the meantime, these bits have been moved for the most part. Can open this up, move the showers over. This can just stay as long as there's no water here. Okay. That was our old pond. So remove a few of those legacy pipes. We did want to move to clean out more of the poop water. Are you overspilling? You can't pump anymore, right? You're full. Yeah. That's our generators generating not only power, but also water. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're unable to... Right, so any excess was supposed to go up and into the sieve. But because there's green signals here and a green signal here, they're splitting up the excess from this into here, into this input, and the input for the reservoirs is assigned to the pump only. What we can do though is just put up another bridge here, which will further direct flow into this single intake, and so every output pipe will go into this one intake for the sieve, and this will be cleaned out. That will also top up our showers, which is nice. And we'll need a few pieces of piping eventually for the showers. And you're done with your jobs. So, Jumbelailin. How are things going here? Where do we dig down? 1, 2, 3. That's all sand. That's disgusting sand. Yeah. Let's go down here. Is this Maverick rock? Oh, what do we have here? Are you overcrowded? Of course you are. Let's have a look what we have here. Don't dig it up. Dig it up yet. Not fully, anyways. We can destroy sand here. I always am up for that. And this sand. It's disgusting. You can't go up, you're gonna be confined in here, which is nice. Or we just come down all the way. I want you somewhat confined for now. And then we go to the right hand side. We'll be able to see things here potentially. Now we will for sure. And we go in here. Should leave this slime alone for now. Because it's disgusting. Oh, and then we have sleetweed. Oh, we can then finally make bars that don't rot. We have no longer to we have no longer to freeze our food before going to space and still have good food. That's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. Did this already evolve? Seems to be the case. How big is that? Teleporters should be somewhere around here, no? Well, at least the duplicate teleporters. Not necessarily the automation stuff. Wait, is this not in range? Like, this air is kinda hot. Why is it so hot? Because of this? Might even kill the bugs. And then we have to lay out an entire base thing in here. We do want to move all our food production over. Utilize the guys over here. And the grub guys, they are somewhat efficient in terms of duplicate work. More so than hatches, I think. Can we use, what do we have now? A bit of igneous rock. Still mostly obsidian. So how about that? How about we make a straight line? Because that's always faster than hopping around. Maybe even here to keep these buggers somewhat contained. And remove that so they don't go all the way up here into the space part. Oh wow. This one certainly wants to be all the way up here. Or not. Okay, nice. So they are somewhat contained. And we have a hydrogen vent in here. That's okay, whatever. Ignorable for the time being. Let's make this... no. Go like that. And are you confined as well? Of course you're all confined, you'll all die without my help. It's so sad actually. Let's leave that fruit in place. I really don't have to care about these fruits. Like, what the hell? What the actual... You're melting, you're melting. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, that's so much water. So much water. How are your suits, by the way? Can't see the camera. Gotta wait for the night. Did you not just take a break? You just took a break, no? Yeah. No. Okay, alright. This all seems pretty good though. Can we check your egg chances? Did they good? Rough grub 4%. Yeah, they did went up a bit. Okay, and then we can send one duplicate back over here. Let me think this through. We will want to have a ranger here, obviously. We have how many rangers? 4 actually. Camille is on the second planet. Demon and Jin have been doing this whole home front food production, and Leo would be, wait, what? I misread, didn't I? Turner. You have the same helmet, that's why. Turner has this because he was helping out, that's all. So do we have anybody else that likes? Theo wouldn't mind farming. Farming will also be part of your job. And carrying and silvering. So maybe Theo will be here instead. Will I have to give you more skills? Okay. Mari and Camille stay where they are. And for the rest, you're just a building team here. so that's fine. Our pioneers and... well, our pioneers pretty much. And as far as this goes, I will have a liquid block here, right? So this is all vacuum and we don't really care about heat after that. Might even want to push all the magma to the side. No, let's not do that. We're idling. We're running out of oxygen in here. There's one more full suit. And two of them actually, which is 75 kilograms as well each a day. With a schedule almost 1.5 days. And this is all livable as well, so... except for transitioning through the tube, you're gonna be just fine in terms of both oxygen and heat. We can pop this open. We want some ice here, some water. Can we... this is like 30, this is a bit too hot. Gotta replace that. It's the one that's heating everything up, isn't it? There's nothing else in here that's hot, except, of course, this and this. So that better goes up. But after that, we can put a liquid block here. You get wet feet, I don't like that. I do like it if you have suits. Suits? Yes, if you have your suits on. We can't really move the food on either, so they will have to traverse this. Hold on, how cold is that? We could make this into a temporary fridge, I guess. Move the food in here and then you just stay inside. We have some CO2 as well. Yeah, we can move the food here. And then we make some rudimentary buildings and you can just stay in here without going back to the space every time. Since we're doing that though, I do want the plastic on the floor on the outside so the robots have access to it. It's only 6 tons, that's like 2 or 3 actions for you. So just drop that here. And how much more work time do we have here? Oh, not even halfway through. So that's awesome. We can get in here. Let's go down. Right, this is all looking good. They're all overcrowded and confined. Like, if we didn't come in here and pop this open, as soon as we have it discovered, they would just die. Eventually. Anyways, we have some CO2 here. We have. Which means... if we do this, and this, and this will all be full of CO2 and basically be a sort of a gas thermal lock. We then can come in here. This is already cold enough. Here even. You can just store the food here. You can't be serious. Oh, you have no oxygen. But the suit does, no? That's just so stupid. That's just so dumb, you know that, right? Well, let's use this for the time being. And you're both gonna be real dumb about that. Oh. Imagine if we could just use... if we could just use the gas bottles to move oxygen directly inside. Oh well. Alright, this is gonna be real slow in terms of moving heat. So we can move the food. We have 2 stacks, don't we? Let's move only 1. Just in case. move that here. They might just move both of them because they're weird. And then we have something over here and here. One of you is taking the food up, endeavoring. What are you up to? You're just gonna go back and do nothing? Preferred if you... wait, what the heck? Oh, you can't go here. Good. Okay, you updated your order. I would also like you to get in here, so these weasels can drop these fruits and improve their chances of better... These are trapped as well, my god. Oh, we have some diamond here, nice. Right, and we have carpet. What the heck? Daruk. Let's dig all this nonsense sand out. I hate sand. And get down here as well. Free these guys. There's water for a lot. There's flat water for us to be able to mop it up. Can we mop this as well? No, it's not flat. It will be. We can come in here. There's no pressure on this one. And we pop this open like so. It should allow us to mop this water to make a lock. This will be open too. Seriously though. There's the duplicate transport at the bottom, okay. What? Alright, you can't... You're just being annoying. With your atmosphere dog. Just take the suit if it's... Seriously. Did the barbecue already heat up, by the way? It's still minus 80. Okay. And the other one stays back home. Excellent. Okay, so we have food. We have food. And do we keep going for a bit longer? We can still use the other dog for a while. It's actually we're only like 2/3 the way in time. In terms of time and suit usability, so we can take up more of the map and well, map out our base that we're gonna build. I can open this up. I want you free as well, of course. What else would I want from you? Let's get rid of the sand. My god, there's so much sand here. And they can come in like, not that. Like this. Not like that. You could hop down here. You could hop down like this. Yes. There's more sand here. And I can go over there. We really don't need to keep these fruits alive though. Say what now? And it's gone. Yeah. We're down to 200,000 kilocalories since we reduced our critter numbers. We did change your diet from granite to sedimentary, didn't we? And sandstone and igneous rock eventually. Oh! There's no extra crabs in here. There's usually like somehow a few crabs being dropped in the wrong space. Not this time. And we're 400 revival. Excellent. Supply, rocket ranching, narcoleptic is just the worst. And for further space exploration, we do want the extra morale from 3 interests every time, so... You're idling, of course you are, because you're being stupid. Wait. Yeah, no, we need to do this manually for now every time because, well, that's just how it is. Once this is done, we need to get down here. So that's that. We just go like this. There's a ton of grapefruit in here for grabs. Okay. Leave this intact. Let's keep the water in check. That's sand. God, I hate sand. So I get rid of the sand here. So nothing bad happens, and we just go down into the new place and get access. Go over here, and then we can activate the what is that? The sample jar. A single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. Okay. Shelf. 3 doors. Nice. And a friend. Cryotank. Okay, nice. There are things here as cold as they are at the top. They are not. The food stays up here for now. We gotta build buildings. You're bored. Now we gotta build, oh yes, buildings. Let's see, how do we want to do that? Of course, there's a kitchen, there's bedrooms, there's slime here though. We'll have to undo all this nonsense sand. We don't really care about it, do we? Make this into a great hall. It's not that difficult. Put this here. Much space here. Plenty of space here. Now we can even put in a extra layer of stuff to even keep this alive. Close things off here. You can just jump to the side. Make a bit of room here, leave this intact. Do this, we can just make more space up to the side. You get your mess hall, we can start moving, building. That's not a mess hall. Is it food? No, it's furniture, right? There we are. Okay, a mess table, flower pot. There will be more duplicates, so have some room for that. One more. And a water cooler. Put that here. That should allow us to give ourselves +3 morale from a better room. Then we can just get a few beds here, I guess. Right under the hydrogen vent. Seems good, man. We can even make them out of plastic. That's fantastic. I didn't. I guess I just said that. Anyways, I'm gonna make this a room. I do still want you all to be able to get out. Wait, you can't right now. With this you can. Radiation, yeah. Keep that open. It's all kind of a bit loud. Kind of loud now. There, okay. Now we have some beds. In furniture. There. Ah, damn it. And still, our carbon dioxide log, it holds. Most excellent. Okay, that's 1, 2, we need facilities. We don't have a nature's reserve yet. There's 1, 2, are you trapped? No, yes, you are. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what can we make? We could make a door. Could put a door here. This is all kind of big though. We're going to mostly work in this area. Are we? Gonna go down here. Just put up a few nature thingies, I guess. This is 1, 2. Keep that door. Put the door here. This is 4 at the very least. Let's see how far we can push the door. Well, if they're walking this corridor anyways, they will reach these parts, no matter what. For now, decor. The bedroom is done. It's a mess hall for now. It's a 33 size. And the great hall would be 32. It's perfect. Almost. Our dupes have yes, even some companionship for the night. A bit of a cuddle. Like a teddy bug, I guess. Isn't that nice? And let's assign these beds to... Wait, no. Well. Not yet. Did we mop up the water? We mopped up the water. Okay, so if we drop that here, it's not too hot. It will end up at the bottom. I do want to avoid a wet fade as good as possible. So for now, just move it. Move it, move it, move it, yes. This is hot already. I wouldn't mind this to be a bit nicer in terms of being a water lock. Like, we go in here, there goes a thing, there goes a thing. 1, 2, that's too deep already, so like this. Do that. We gotta keep these bits for now. So just build that. This goes away. This one stays. Yes, this is good. For now. And this move command, well, whatever. It is like whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. And then only if we have stuff in space that we need to bring down will be the time we're going through the chimney here. Let's hope the robots do that, but we can't really expect that. Oh, it's only 1400 kilos, it's fine. It will not push up. Oh, fine, good. We want to put that second layer there though, to keep it from heating up these tiles directly. This can be opened then. It's gonna be like this. It's a race. The bottom one needs to finish first. It will be fine. It's fine. Okay, and then we can put the tile here, and we are one too far to the left, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we move it one more time. And you would have to go here then, and here. This is whatever. We replace both of these because... Wait, am I right? You're gonna go deeper. I'm really overdoing it. Be like this. Be like... It's getting nonsensical. Have it like so, actually. And like so. We have to push it one more over to the side. Just to make it look nice. Honestly. We can move you further up. Right. That would be a pit. There's gonna be a thing here, and there goes that, and we open up here instead. Is this hot? It's not hot. That's all fine and good and dandy. You would go away. You stay for now because things get broken. So are you. There goes a tile here. Okay. That's all fine and good and dandy. Okay, yeah. It's about the end of the day, so we'll have to micromanage the suits again. We can inspect that. Incognitously placed research notes are hidden within the operating instructions of this device. I added them to my database. Yeah. Have fun reading that. More database. More data banks. Big brain jar. Oh, there's food here too. Just want to make sure we are not accidentally... Oh yes, and we have a new event for the teleporter. Let's see the destination, right? I've discovered a functioning teleporter device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to be going to another planetoid. Hey there, Jin. I'm afraid... I'm fairly certain there's a return device. Well, duh. We found that as well. Would you look at that? Oh, it's our home planet. By the way, how are you all doing? There. Right, so we still have to dig in here to activate it. It's all inspected now. This one isn't. Whilst getting the antiquated computer code of this machine, I uncovered some research notes, etc, etc. I tried... what do you try it? And you're having an errand to run. Oh, that's unpleasant, isn't it? I hope your errand doesn't take you too long. And you can get some rest soon. How are you all doing? Fine, I hope. The horror of decaying food. What decayed here? Rotten gristleberry. You dropped that and were unable to remove it into the fridge because you guys don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. How much? Reed fiber. We have still 4 left because you barely have to go into here. Who's starving? Back home probably. Priest 0. Because your priority is to go to the loo first, of course. Brainless. You don't look so healthy. Did you get, like... Did you get, like, shot by the rat bolts? That's a rhetoric question, of course. By the way, we can deconstruct all this now. Right. I'll write you off. Okay. Thanks, I'll have fun. See you later. These are not in buildings, so neither is this. We can just deconstruct all that. Deconstruct, deconstruct. These bits and pieces as well. Same with the power wire, I guess. And this water doesn't have to be here. Maybe we can bring it back? Probably not. Just get rid of the bridges and then empty it out. That's a long task for our duplicates. Oh well, it's gonna be fine. Wait, haven't you been idle just there? You shouldn't be able to leave and you should be idle. Okay, Devon is still sleeping. Wait, where's the other guy? Where's Leo? Did he sleep outside? No, he just took the... Okay. Just redeliver and then you can leave as well, okay. But we only have like 1 more day left after this, I fear. This needs to be 1, 2... This goes deeper, this needs to be replaced. What about this one? 30 degrees? Okay. I couldn't replace it before because things are hot in here. You can build this and that. This can go away, this can go away. Hold on. This goes one higher. Highest, higher. How did the breezing here? This is abyssalite, it doesn't exchange heat. Let's move the water to here and see if we have a steam explosion. Devon, you are idle. Are you idle? No. Leo is. You should be able to get out soon. I can't click you, can I? There you go. Okay, excellent. We can pop the water bottle. See if we will get an explosion of steam. We shouldn't. And then make all things more breathable. Maybe get a manual Jenny for a quick sec. Do we have coal here? We have coal in theory. We can also dig into the oxalite on top here. Oh, by the way, actually, something I didn't realize until recently, and I actually did double check and test it, is that if you, when you dig up oxalite, it does lose half the mass, right? But somehow they adjusted the emission rate, and so you don't actually lose the oxygen emitting amount. Like, you still get the same amount of oxygen out of it, which was quite a surprise. I thought you would just lose half the mass. Can we dig in here without this not being... This is going to be way too big for room. Just put a door here. Maybe over here as well. And the park sign. To keep you all happy. Theoretically we can also send over a pibag to here to farm, to get new farm tiles. It will take a bit to have it hatch though. You're both idle, wait what? Oh, I see. Did we go all the way down here? Kind of. We can hop here and here, we need to go down this way. And there's also more cooling on this side. How cold is it in here? Not cold enough. That's a lot of poop water. You can just teleport, can't you? Already in space. Basically these are both activated now, because we just activate this and then we have to find the other one, and it's just on. By clicking that one. So we don't have to go there with the duplicant. Is that what you're telling me, game? Where's our teleporters? I have no idea. Up here they are. Okay. Right, so we could just go over, but I will want to have this bit dug out first. And also oxygen production. Well, not production, but you know, emission. Alright, so there was that. There goes this bit. There's the teleporter. Can we go up there as well? Certainly. You're all overcrowded. They're just like trying to kill themselves, no? It's gotta be it. Can we somehow go up there without all the sand? Oh my god. Do this. This. Go up here and here. And over here, of course. There's more oxygen. We can't go up here. Now we can. You're confined as well, aren't you? Of course you are. And these as well. And we have a bit of O2 here. It's not too important. We gotta sort out our oxygen production though. AKA Actually, we see the wall here, so that's great. I want to see further down. So we're gonna dig this up and check the bottom of the map, so to speak. Oh, there's so much copper here. I love it. That's the bottom. Okay, well, in that case, just go to... Well, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Just check out the left and right hand side here. For a bit. And then we can start planning our first few bits and pieces. This will also be mostly visible then, I think. Let's get over here for a sec. Get a bit of an idea of how the map plays out. You have many things to do right now. We are still not... We should work on oxygen first. Which means... Again, I want... I'm torn between... making oxygen right away and finding the perfect spot for things. We should just make oxygen right away. And actually we should just put up a real rudimentary suit setup as well. We can do that. We have materials, we have the suits. Do we? How long they're gonna last? We can just send reed fiber over. Or suits for that matter. I think we wanna... Let's see. These are gonna be in stables probably, right? Because we can just use the space then. What about measuring out rooms? You would be 4 apart from each other. So we could make use of that. Make this our base flooring. Don't expect the other buildings. Oh wow. That too is on the same level. Let's have a quick look at what we have here. Well, actually, just check space, what we can find on this planet. There will be another hydro, hot, polluted oxygen and CO2. We don't really care about any of that. We can check the level on things down here though. 34. They're 1 elevated, that's not too horrible either. Another question would be, this question is twofold. We want a relatively centered thing. Actually, no, what we want is to put stables to the very side here. Guess we can start like this. Let's go a bit deeper so we can just mark things out by mining. That would be again 96 and then 1 extra this far. You're gonna be in the way in many ways. So there will be maybe breeding stuff here actually. Can we shimmy things further to the right hand side by 2 tiles? No, we are still in the way. Let's don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. There's gonna be ladders, a transport shaft thingy here. No matter what. And then there's gonna be stables to the left and to the right. Starting from here, just out of interest, it's almost perfect to the left hand side, so that's nice. Do we make this a 3 or 4 wide? I don't know yet. 3 is always enough, and 4 is nice for personal reasons. Yeah, wait, can I build the thing? Yeah, I can, okay. So we'd go like this. This door is already on the right spot almost. Interestingly enough. Have I put up any park signs yet? guys can... Well, we are restricted on your suits, so let's not have you work on things yet. The park sign. It's gonna be kinda important for your morale. Just put that here. The room size should be fine now. 118 is pretty perfect, except these are all on sand, and that's gonna be really annoying. Anyways, so the main base. Let's see. We would have like... You go here, you start here. Make this 90, whatever. So we'd start another shaft here, theoretically. One is inside, one is outside. That's 100, so we have a bit of room to work with. Wait, that's doors. Let's mark that out. I hate when this is not readable. Gonna put this one to the left. That's doors. Is that 100 now? No. Go one further, so we have a bit of wiggle room. And just a perfect spot to not... there you go, there you go, 100. Although we'll probably just use liquid to block things off inside the stable, so the stable should all be 100. Well, I don't need the extra for room, probably. Still, it's good to have that. So, oopsie daisies. Here would be another ladder. Even though we destroyed, that's fine. And then we can mark out our actual base from this. Is this more than half? It's more than half, isn't it? So we can't put a full 2 rows of stables to the right hand side and the left hand side. Unless... yeah, that's a bit shorter. That's that was 2. Let's make this 3 wide. Oops, go like this. And then we would start here. We'd probably be able to put in a third more in stable numbers. It'd be like this. Yeah, we'll have plenty of space this way. Okay, cool. So somewhere in here we put our regular stuff. Which part is the reserve? This one. So let's see. We don't need to have our duplicate close to the supply teleporters. We do want them to be... actually, these teleporters are supposed to be outside the base as well. So they use the teleporters with their suits and then just use the docks in here and whatnot. This is all kind of cold. In terms of height, I guess we can set up camp here then. Pretty much. We don't make it too big, so it's between those 2 ladders. Surely that's fine. So that would be a floor here, just marking things out for now. Right, goes here, that's a room. Then we have a room here. And here. And then ladders here. Slime is gonna be a bit annoying. There's actual slime down here, right? Huh. Did it just die off from the cold? Probably. Yeah. Yep, seems that way. The main question though is still, we don't have, do we have water? We have slush, we have hydro, we have carbon, we have polluted hot oxygen. We do not really have a water source. That's a bit annoying. As in, but we can do other grub stuff. I would like to use the extra space from the farms for farming, from the ranches. So, ultimately speaking, we want water here for that. We can get 10. Hey there, good morning, Priest Zero. We can get like 10 kilograms of water through the teleporter every time. See, we landed on the new planet. We did it. Hot temps in here, by the way. That stuff is kinda hot. We should maybe set up a temp shift plate to keep it a bit more cool. Just use the igneous rock. Not touching anything problematic, right? And this is all venting out, okay. Now we should somehow prevent you from taking materials out of here. Oh well, it's not too bad. Right, so that's where our base goes. We can just put up a number of... It's a hot place. Yes, kind of. Well, there's hot and cold, so it's a bit of a song of ice and fire. We can just use algae for now. It's not that much. There's some. I guess the first thing we should do is consolidate the water. Actually, we can ignore this one and just drop these parts down. Yes. I want this to be a bit more consolidated. And then make this ladder a thing. We put Sutox here for now. Make this a base. You can go on the top to reach the rest. No, there's a slime. You can go here, this is gonna be part of the base. There's gonna be... They're all gonna be chilly for a while. Does that really affect them though? And we need a door up here so they don't go up. It's gonna make things a lot easier to manage. How much oxygen is in here still? That's 1 day, and then we can manually have them hop into their suits as well. Extra micromanagement, yay. You're gonna build these bits, right? Okay. And so we'll dig this up. Have the duplicants with these skills do the hard work that only they can do. We have some robots still. Where am I? Where are you, guys? There they are. We still have a few rovers that can do the easier bits and pieces. Radiation shouldn't be much of a problem. The water goes down here, then here eventually. They go the docks. Do they? We could ignore all this, make all this part of the base. I just want to have suits for stress management, right? Because there's water, there's cold, there's less little air in places and all that. Yeah, I want you to build this, and I want a floor here. And then we put food. I guess we can snake through here somehow. Stupid slime. I hate this slime. God damn it. We can go up here. We can put up a bin for now. And just drop it all in there. Or it can just off-gas, you know. And we put a deodorizer there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I hate the idea. What we can do is make a pitcher pump to drop things in here. We just copied the wrong stuff, didn't we? Oh well. Okay, we put this in here. Do I want to do all these bits and pieces? That's important too. Okay. The floor here doesn't really matter. That's gonna be the docks. You're gonna be stupid about it if I put them in right now. Do we even have the material? We have to use the stuff from inside the... We can just provide oxygen here. Keep using that. Actually, I want you to migrate. Well, not in here. In here. We could just put oxygen up here. Actually. But I want you to move, so... Not really. The goal. This is nonsense, isn't it? Like, it's not a priority. Also, you are assigned. Aren't they like grayed out? No, now you're assigned, okay. Okay. So you can eat down here. You're gonna build these ladder tiles, which is the next big thing. I want you to go through this part because of the nature reserve thing. The park or whatever. What are the robots doing? Are we still making ladders out of obsidian? No. We locked. Wait, can you not dig through copper? You can. Are you out of... Going to build. If I told you to do this. Do you lack the necessary material? There's sandstone over here. Are things broken somehow? You should be able to do this. You should be able... Oh. I see, one sec. Right, so you have been a bit confined here, so it just didn't work for you. Now then, this part, yeah, build that too, so the water can drop down. Actually, ignore that and just dig down. Just drop that. The sand, I hate it. And we did want to check for... the station stuff. Refined metal, we have 200, okay. We can get 6 from the battery and then we have the suits inside. Also we have the receptacle over here. Gotta activate that. And that one too. Okay. Yeah, but that's not much of an issue. Okay. Well, with this done... Oh, Leo, you are trapped. That's a bit unfortunate. bring a bit of water over here when we can. Gonna go home, yes you are. Taking a break, going to the loo. Okay, this is to be mopped. Not sure if I want to drop this water first. No, I put a pitcher pump in here for now. Keep it close. Is that Leo? No, it's Devin. Okay. Now, they have built the park sign. You're not stressed, so I'm all good with that. Okay, so the plan is to put a divider in here. So this is all still part of the base. And the top here is not. And in here goes all the slime, biological nonsense, organic, rot, slime, pea dirt. I'm gonna dig through here, because these are gonna be two separate bits and pieces. I want you to build my pitcher pump. And there's gonna be a door here. This is gonna be the exit. And there's gonna be a... Let's see how to do that the best way. This can be not really open. How big is that in the first place? 118. We can't make this much bigger. Is there plants here? There's 2 here theoretically. To flip our reserve thingy around. Not really usable then. We could also force you through here every time, I guess, by blocking this off. Don't like it. Let's ignore that. And this. Make this small. As small as possible. Gonna save a bit of space here. Make this like so. And so. Keep the door well, this is derpy. I want you to have room to roam. We can make a bit of... We can dig down here, drop the water levels a bit. Free your stuff up. A lot of tiny bits and pieces for now. More importantly, we should take care of the situation. So we need oxygen production, we need power. We can do the oxygen part here, we can lock this with a liquid lock, obviously. We should put this on the proper floor though, right away. So we'd have this, there's gonna be the water. It's a lot of... No, it's not a lot of water. We move this in here eventually. Put up electrolyzers. No, the gas thingy. Algae gas, whatever, you know what I mean. Gonna make space though, not this much. We can leave this alone as well. So we do that. And we're gonna go through here, and I want the fucking water inside of the thing. Can do that. Okay, we just had an order placed. Are you... Okay. That worked. Let's disable auto bottle. Slime is set up, so we can go through here. Make this a path that we can walk. And then you're gonna be split like that. And split in here too. This is base. This is all base. And the rest is outside. You're in the... Yep. Okay, so Undock. Undock. Disable building. 26 durability and 15 kilos of oxygen. And that is yours then, Leo. Enjoy it. Wait, where are you? There, enjoy it. But you can just leave them inside of them. They can sleep in the... well, they will have a bit of an issue with oxygen, but that's it. So oxygen is the only reason for them to be moved out of it. Anyways, well, this is not super important now, is it? First do this and then that, but in general don't do that at all. Okay, good. You can't go in here because this is all fine. Wait. Oh, you kept moving the water, didn't you? Yeah, it's my bad. That's my fault. Keep going down here. Well, I just need a bit of water. This is fine. This is fine. And then we need oxygen. Just put up a number of these guys. Do we have refined? No, we have no refined stuff. Just do this. Bring up a bit of power. There's gonna be the Atmo suits. They also need power, so whatever. And the hamster wheel at 10. The jumbo battery. This is the end. 1, 2, 3. Make this much room. And one wheel. Okay, we move that over. Do we have any CO2 in here? No, there shouldn't be any CO2 anywhere here. Thanks to the fact that you're in suits for now. Empty that bottle. You can get the extra algae here. Surely. Leave that in... hold on, no, don't do that. This is all fine and good and dandy. Move this out. Clean it up, I mean, of course. The battery will be built first. Because if we don't do that, you might be stupid about things. Put the floor in here. Wait, is this the right floor? Yes, it is. Undo that. I know, you have a bit of a hard time breathing. Then we put up our... we have no automation proper, do we? No. Suit dogs. It's nighttime, so for what it's worth, Leo, you may just leave the suit, and tomorrow you get a new one that's still topped off. Toilets? You can just go up. Can't you? No, because what happens if you want to go up? These bits are in the way. Let's get a move on, and let's hope the rovers are coming over to deconstruct that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just tell you to do this. No? You could just have gotten a bed here, you know that, right? I want you out of the suit though. Yeah, you're just being weird right now. I do want you to go back and go to the toilet and stuff, so... yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. And I'll have to check for suit stuff again as well. Obviously. Yeah, there's poop air. It's gonna escape. Downwards. I hate it. Close this off. And deconstruct that in the middle. No, it's fine for now, whatever. Right, you can unsuit. Gotta keep an eye on you two guys. 44 durability, 15k. It's still a good suit. It would still suit you. There, somebody just left. Leo, are you done with your nightly? Wow, you're so fast. I mean, 28. What did stress you out this much? Stress change, Leo far. Frankly depressing, low morale. Low morale? Say what? Okay. I wish this was like, I don't know, better in some way. You already got soaking wet, or rather wet feet. You might just stay here. You will get wet down again here, potentially. It is what it is. We can deconstruct. Let's get in here real quick. Damn it, you guys. Devon also left, so we should use this door. Did we build that door? Yes. Where's Devon? He's down here already as well. If you move here, I will then restrict your access. And you deconstruct this. And once you're done, you give him the idle, and I can then give you a suit and have you move the steel down here. And that's that. What is Leo up to? Nothing important. This is all reachable. Okay, we gotta build the suits and we gotta build... Gotta mop this up. For one. We gotta build the suit docks. We still have no material. But before we can use those, we kinda need to have a pump. You're gonna get wet feet. Can't go around that. Ventilation. I want 2 gas. How much do you provide? 500, so that's 2 kilos. It's got 50% extra, so this is all topped off, and that's enough. We only have 2 guys that need oxygen. It's totally fine. Right. And then there will be, obviously, the dogs. Wait, we got some some lead even. Okay, I like that. And the checkpoint. Put that in here. Thanks for the warning, game. That was a good warning. You are confined. Overcrowded. Wow. Like that. So excessive. This was to scout the base. There's nothing interesting here. Leave that part be. Just go to the oxalite. Oh, good job. Nobody needs to go in here now. I do like that. This is part of the base, so this is the exit point. We kind of want to close that off and open things up here instead. Leave that be. Open things up here. We'll have power, we'll have all the good jazz. And we want to close this off too. And just deconstruct the ladder tiles. Like too high. So you have to go through the park. Okay. Free the beetles. Free those as well. Why can't we go there? We can go here, right? No. You can't go through this, but okay, yes. Makes sense. Change that. What's the room size? We can make the room part. Okay, well, we can keep those ladder tiles. Deconstruct that. I think. Put the ladder on the floor here and maybe in here or something. So every time you go to the dock, you go through the nature's reserve. This part is gonna be big. No, it's way too big anyways. Oh, grab a little ding dong. You gotta go here then. So we can put the door in place. Alright, and you're idle, as you should be. Oh, that's where we got the stuff from. Okay. Fully durable. Devon. Take that. And I will just allow the access, it's not that bad. Just have Leo. Yeah, okay, we'll just give him a suit. He's gonna go up here anyways. 44%. 40%. How much oxygen is there? Could be better. I'll wait for Leo to come in. Take his medicine first, and then he gets the suit. I think this might just interrupt his current action, so let's wait for him to do that. Okay. And if above, let's deactivate that one. Okay, gotta keep an eye on food. We have 100 here, so that's like 25 cycles. And we have the same here. Or are you combining these two? Is it the same value? No. Just very close. We have the transporter, it's fine, whatever. We can deliver... Damn it, that's supposed to be a checkpoint. There. We can deliver a suit and you're starting to work on the machine, on power, so that's good. Though, well, there's nothing happening yet. You're waiting for delivery, because nobody really has priority on that stuff. Yes. Is there anything interesting in here still? There's one suit, there's your red builds, which you're probably fine now. Everybody should be. Stop that. There's glass here still. Oh yeah, we can just... What kind of meteors do we get? Probably something horrible. Slime. I don't think slime destroys buildings. We can just put up some wiring and stuff. And put up a few solar cells. Probably. Right? Okay, so what about your deliveries? You have all this other stuff. Actually, Demon does do that. He's going to sleep. We'll migrate now. That's Devon leaving. Stay. Say what? Can't you get there? Buddy. Why? Just why? You know? You can just go over there and sleep. Oh, you've been out of stamina. Okay, my bad. Why do you eat up in the ship though? You have a mess table here. Okay, honestly, that's quite nonsensical. Like, why would you take this food? That can't be faster. That's not... That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, what? My bad. Toilet. Okay, okay, I take it back. I take it all back. I take it all back. I will put toilets here. Like really quick. And then you can stay in here as well. For that stuff. One should be sufficient. Let's just put up one. And some medicine. Wash basin. And wash whatever. It should go here. No, it should go. That is fine. That bit is important too. Right, so about the suits. That's Leo. Disable that building, please. Are you overcrowding yourself because you're in this room? Fucking box. Let's move that outside. This bit is part of the Nature's Reserve, and you are finally... well, sort of. You just dropped the suit. But besides that, how overcrowded are things here? More and more. You're alone in this room, right? Yes, pretty much. This is nice and cold. Oh, it's not always. Is there some weird heat exchange going on? It's minus 30. I just saw a minus 15 for a second, which had me worried, but this is a proper CO2 log, so shouldn't be much heat going between those two. Didn't I... How's your stamina? Okay, then just go to sleep. Not sure what's up with you, but here, brainless, I don't know. You do whatever. Okay. And the one is Leo's new bed. What is Leo up to? Shouldn't you be inside the base? There's 2 suits here. You are. Okay, excellent. The floor was kind of unnecessary, but okay. And, well, there's really not much reason to set the direction. Really? Really though? Wait, you could have gone to space for that. You know that, right? You could have just gone to space for that. And these are disabled, which means no way out. Leave the floor be. I do expect you to go and run on this machine in just a second. But there's dirt in here. Okay, since we're making power, and these things are gonna run, we are getting a plus, so it's oxygen a bit lacking. Right. I see the problem. There is not a single bit of algae in here yet. Will you start mopping this up too, because it really doesn't matter. Actually, it might be beneficial the way it was, because it made the room smaller. It doesn't matter really, does it? Alright, anyways, I enable the building then, right? The suit is kind of usable. Yeah. And we should move the other 2 suits as well. So that would be 1. There's gotta be another atom suit somewhere. I just want this inside here. Oh, we have something new with grapefruit seed. Don't really care. Suit. No. So they're both in here. The game tells us there's nothing in here. Maybe we have to reopen that. Yes, they're both here. That one's being moved. Oh, and up here. I'm just blind. Let's move that over too. You go not down there. You go here too, and we need a repair thing even. And a bit of fiber. Oh, also that's supposed to be a toilet, so make it so. And then we want a third dock, so we can bring over our rancher and start. It shouldn't be out of steel. Need some of that lead over. Did we activate the U? No. Unreachable. If we can reach this, we can reach that. Teleport disabled. 2 out of 2. Lacks the skill. Field researcher. There's a bit of a cooldown on this machine, isn't there? I can just give you the skill. Scrap you. I don't want Brainless to come over for nothing. By the way, is Brainless... he's not in space. Is there any research being done? Should all be done, no? Executive, decor wrench, whatever. There you go. No, Brainless is still working on the drone kill. Drone kill? What? The drill cone. Okay, to blue. We have a latrine, we have a great hall, we have barracks. We have a nature's reserve. You guys should be super A-okay. With manual power. That's so super not okay. Let's get those power thingies going. Get batteries, we get solar. And we'll free up all this duplicate labor. Also, you're both kind of happy enough, right? So Leo, you get... neither of you is interested in research. You get the field research. And then you can just activate that. You need to update, don't you? Unreachable? Say, oh right. Okay, yeah. No oxygen. We could undock that and redock this one. Oh, you just didn't. You did. Okay, excellent. Except, it's not. Well, there goes that. What are you doing with the water? Oh. I see, the hand wash basin wasn't filled up. Hasn't been filled up. Okay, stress should be fine though. No, right? We have suits, we have oxygen, solar. Do we? Maybe put one of these things up too, and make a bit more airflow. This is not part of the room, this can just be opened. Here, there's airflow for you. And you guys are just... you're fine. As long as there's no X in here. Alright, let's improve airflow like that. we should just automate the pump. Or else I'm gonna regret it. Hydro sensor, atmo sensor. Well, we run out of power. It's fine, we always will run out of power if we have. That's fine. There's 50% more oxygen production. It's alright, it's alright. And then you keep building that, yes. I haven't seen any slime showers here yet. To be fair. Solar panels. There's no longer any reason to put them up in a kind of a pyramid, right? What's your maximum? Like, they were basically indirectly nerfed because the sunshine has been weakened, so it doesn't tell here, but in the past we had like 70,000 looks or something, and they reached their maximum at like 50,000. I'm not sure about the numbers. There's nothing here in the first place. But there's usually not more sunshine, like these are not over the top either, right? Oh, by the way, we can just use those as well, I guess. Right, so since they are not gonna be maxed out in the first place, there's no benefit of stacking them because that will weaken their output even further. At least we can use the battery up here, which is nice. And then we want a few more batteries down here to make better use of the solar through the night time. You're right, except... but also I don't remember the numbers. Yeah, something like that happened. I didn't really check the numbers in the first place, so... It's all hearsay, sort of. Do we have oxygen in here? No, you won't like that, will you, Devon? And... Really though, Leo can do it, see? It's all fine and good. This change is not a thing, because you still need to make power. Wait, do we have these pipes? Somebody else built them, the robots. Again, not sure. Yeah, it's fine. If you're not wrong... Oh, there's a planet with more lux. Yeah, they're different. Like, there's 30k, there's 30... Okay, these are all the same, but the ruts are different for one. This one's 60,000, the water one. So there's that. And we get solar power now. Show me. Energy. Module. Oh, the solar is here, yes. Okay, Devon, you can do something else then. Yeah, with 60k maybe you can build a pyramid, yes. I think so too. But probably not as strong as in the base game early on, like not covering more than one tile potentially, I don't know. If it's like 50 to 60, you have 10% extra, well, yeah. It's not like we're starved for space, we have all these other planets now where we can put more solar. We can spread out our energy needs further than before. So, how is breathability? Yeah, this is a bit of a bottleneck, isn't it? So improve that for the time being. And dig up the slime because I want it sorted out. And since things are the way they are, I will put up deodorizers because I hate slime. Is there more over here? Of course there's slime everywhere. And it shouldn't be a priority of ours. But here we are, putting up deodorizers. Are we out of metal? Am I just being stupid here? Wire, copy, paste. We're out of what? Without too much diggity, apparently 80k was vanilla numbers. Okay. Yeah. How are we completely out of metal? Are you mental? I can open this up to pick this up entirely. This won't be in range, will it? Well, if you come in from here, I should not care about these plants at all. Right. Seriously, 200 kilos. Wait, you can't reach... You can go all the way up there. What happened to our steel? There should have been steel here as well. That's weird. We are missing 10. There's 150. That should be well within range. And it is. That's weird. Oh, I see what you did there. You just gave the wire. You just made some of that out of steel. At least you're trying to. That's all copper. That's all copper. Not sure about how far we need to go here. It's still all copper. Don't build any of that of steel. Weird. They didn't change that. Oh, you're out of steel? No, they're out of the battery. They're all of copper. That's weird. We should have steel somewhere. Oh well. Okay, let's give you a quick night time. A quick break in the night. Where is Leo? He took some food from the rocket still, okay. That's fine. Eat your rocket rations. You have to make new food for the rocket though. That's enough to go home with it though, yeah? Yes, and we have this activated, so we need this bit. We can just trap Leo on this side, so he will build that, do that, make that. So that's all fine and good and dandy, and then we can map out a few of our... Well, what the heck? We can map out a few of our stables. We can for now use these spindle thingies to hopefully have the bugs. Wow, that's a lot of bugs. Have them evolve. There you go. That's the word. You can put a stable here, here, and here. Make them into grubs, which need less work, labor, which is nice. Well of power, no. This looks like there's nothing here though. There's all the power in space. You have some power left. Is it going down? So we need more solar panels. You're making... what the heck? No power at all. Okay, we are only 1/3 here. How much glass do we have left? Okay. Let's up that for a bit. And maybe to the right hand side too. Oh well. You're gonna overheat, aren't you? Once the rocket starts, we gotta put a bit of a wall here. That's fine for now. Right, what we want is more metal, so we gotta bring Leo over and trap him. So we could also just go yellow alert, but I'll just trap him. And then he should do just that. Just that in a second. Alrighty. And now we can get a bit of metal over. Bit of the good lead. We should have brought that with us in the first place. Wait, didn't we? We didn't. Why didn't we? Because we didn't pack it from the home world, and we didn't bring it from the second either, because we thought. We didn't think. Probably. Alright. Come up here. It's the same. Same procedures, just a second ago. If I open this, will you stop doing your job? No, you won't. There's some refined, no? And you refined. That's copper. We're not sending anything over. We can then build another suit dock. I don't hate that idea. And I have no idea if these deodorizers are being serviced. They are. Okay. So we still need more power. Are you kidding me? Can you just, I don't know, put it on like 10%? The batteries are being weird, aren't they? Like if one of them is below 10, then Jenny is just demanding duplicate labor. Oh, and then again we need a forge as well, because these suits are about to tear apart. 400, okay. Temps in here are just fine though, right? Because, yeah, pretty cool. Talking about things being pretty cool, we might wanna do this. Here, and down, and over. Let's leave that intact, and put a tile below. Keep the copper in range. No delivery here. This is open, we should go back home and bring our stuff in. Let's see. We can keep running. Where are the teleporters? I haven't used them in forever. Okay, this is incoming, we don't need that right now. Outgoing should be somewhere around here. So we do need, of course, a receptacle thingy. A loader. Let's put that right next to it. Surely. Make this as cheap as possible and power it up. There's no power here whatsoever. Just that. Alrighty, and how do we want to do this? I want this to be easy for us. Like, we'll just bring the stuff in here and then we set up the amount. Can we set up the amount in here? No, we can't. So I will use a few storage bins and a sweeper. We just tell the duplicates what we want in here, so we bring it once and then we set it up to be brought in here, and the sweeper just brings it. Seems good, man. The sweeper just sweeps it over. Yep. And then what we want is some lead. How much lead do we have? 9 tons? Oh boy. How much more lead is on St. Thibault? We need a fucking volcano. Also, did we bring 20 tons of iron here? Because that should be steel. Eventually. Gotta go and get to the other planets. Anyways, so we do bring. Let's make this 2 tons of lead for now. It's not a much. It's not a much. Refined metal. Led the way. And let's say reed fiber is 1-to-1, right? I have no idea how much weight reed fiber has. We have almost 500 units. They are in here, and that response, no, that equals the same amount in weight. There. Bring 200 kilos of reed fiber over. It's gonna be lasting us forever. That would be not MISC. It's industrial. All right. Okay. Due to our idle, suits are still good. We can build things. This is all fine and good and dandy. So, what would be our first order here? We have power going, right? Wait, what's up with that? Oh, you can't go up here. Okay, my bad. That's my mistake. I want a wall here. Obsidian would be best. Also a door. This might melt. You should have enough thermal mass though. Alright, and then we build a bit of thingy here. This should be enough to keep the exhaust away, I'm certain. Alright, there I did deconstruct that, which means we can put the ladder tiles going upwards in place. We can also map out our other floors and see how they align with these wild plants. This one's not too bad. Okay. This one is, how big is this room? We can get another 9 tiles out of it. If you're all up here, we can shorten this now, make it small. Well, this is gonna stay as a nature reserve part. So, damn it. I don't like how this is gonna be right there where we want the grooming station and all that to be. That's fine, whatever. Don't get hung up. Don't get hung up on that. Let's put the critter station stuff over here. It's only like 10 tiles of extra walking path for the duplicants. Makes no difference whatsoever. Alright, so not ventilation. Food. And station. Food and station. So there goes 1, 2. Up here, we want to keep this in place as well. We go here. The other one goes here. And there's a door. Wait, what the heck? Oh, you're supposed to be further to the left. In the first place, my bad. So there goes that. You can open this up. You can come from both sides here. That's stable 1, stable 2, stable 3. Goes here. Say what? Goes here. Do you guys hear the chainsaw in the background, by the way? Because I'm not sure, that might be slightly annoying. It's slightly annoying me. This constant... Not you, okay. This constant... Oh well. I get used to it. We could put a stable here too. Assuming that eventually this is going to be the living quarters. It's going to be outside. By that time we should have grabbed grubs though. And their egg chance, if I remember correctly, is like 2 to 1. So they don't need to stay on the spindle grub fruit thingy. Which is not a problem if we just put a pip up to plant new ones. In the first place, second place, third place. Wait, what? This is off by 1. Oh no, I didn't want this to be... Let's see. I can't put a door here, is my problem, right? This is plenty of space. But this needs to go one to the left. All of it. Yeah. That leaves us with plenty of space though, okay. Yeah, slightly annoying that. Slightly annoying that. I'll leave this be for now. I love all the small things you do to make the base better. Well, I couldn't do it any other way, I don't think. And I do enjoy having them. So, that's a perfect situation for all of us, isn't it? You go to the left as well, you go away, this goes open, again, you go here, and here, and I hope I won't have to redesign anything on that whole thing, because no. We have to do plenty of redesign elsewhere already, so meh. Can I put a door here? No. We do need to undo the background nonsense. Here as well. Whenever you feel like it, might be duplicates. Alright, and then we should be able to... Don't idle. Who's that and why? So much seed. Oh my god. That's fine. I was just thinking the mess hall was messed up. Or rather, the mess hall. It wasn't the great hall, but it's the old one, which... The new one, whatever. It's fine. Disable that. I give you orders to mob. What does MaDiAA mean again? Max difficulty, all achievements. Never changed. Right, so we fixed that. I was about to say something important and now I lost it. Not that important. We have reed fiber, right? Still? Still 4. Okay, good. We did fix the showers. So you can go away. We can put a critter stable. Okay, thanks. I will do that in some years. Aren't you like somewhat reasonably experienced? I don't know. I might just mix you up with somebody else right now. Depending on the comments I got. I mean, yeah. The pip did hatch, so you will be able to plant a tree and sustain yourself, yes. We're not grooming you yet. And then we want to have the... Is this the proper room size? This should be. Not background buildings. This. The water should be able to be sucked in here now, yes? If not, let's have a bridge here. Deconstruct that. Yes. By the way, did we clean up the excess water in here? We did. Good. Good. Where does the excess water go? You go like this and outside. Okay. You've all been made into oxygen. Right. We did want to clean this out. We wanted to also move the farms here eventually. So this goes away. Deconstruct that. And the poop goes up. Did you just deconstruct something weird? Nope, the item is just that far down. Okay. We deconstruct that. We just connect you. It should be fine then for... No, this is gonna be nonsense. You gotta go in here. This can be 50-50, alright. We clean that out, eventually filling up this one, it's fine. It will be made into water. Actually, we might overfill the poop pipe, because this is too much. But not if we only use one at a time. Let's do that. And in here goes the Draco. Except that's not the kind of stable I want. Or, well, we do want to... Wait, but we still have to move your suit situation. And I need to fill this with hydrogen. We could also just trap the Draco in here. Hold on. Why don't I do that? Let's see. All we really want is a research station, or not a research station, a thingy station. And to shear them. That would be, how wide is that? 3 or 4? Is it in here? Or is it somewhere else? Shearing station. That's only 3 wide, right? Can I... That should be 3. That's not 4, yeah. We can fit that in here. We bring the ceiling up by 1. There's even heavy watt wire. Not that we need that, but sure. We can just put a door somewhere in here. Can remove that. There's no need for 2 duplicates in here whatsoever. What the heck? You got hot, didn't you? Because there was not supposed to be any petroleum in here. You got hot because this vent is too far away. Wait, what? How did you get that hot? It seems kind of unreasonable, to be honest. Huh. I don't want it to mop it up, it will mop up a ton of crude oil as well. We could... By the way, how does this all look? Alright. We can do like 4 of those with priority settings. Right. Do this, do that. So if you're ever bored, okay, and then we have the Draco in here. We will need a dropper first, and we need to close this off. How much space does the Draco need? Certainly less than... How much was that? 10, 13, and 17, 18, 19. About 2 Dracos might need more space. We can just use a drop of liquid to keep him trapped. Even here. Let's do that. No, we still need to make this into a room, or else it won't be as stable and then things don't work out, do they? Deconstruct that, put a tile here. This already is sort of room sized. I don't know about this door whatsoever. We don't need that one. Actually, keep that door. Put the door here. This is too big, isn't it? I can't put the door here because of the heavy watt wire. Okay, undo this. We put the door in this spot, which completely makes this space inaccessible. Let's get the new printables real quick. Tofu. We didn't make any tofu yet. We are not allowing this, and the rest isn't too strong. You couldn't convince me. Right, so this is all no longer in range because we need to put a door here. And then we can make a bit of the bottom part here. We still need a heavy watt thingy. Actually, let's see. This is closed off. We just have to maybe close it off here. Let's see if this is enough space. And there was after all no reason to deconstruct the let's suit dock. Oh well. That's fine. We can make a room in here then. And jump back over. You're probably idle on here. Yes, you are. It's not because of the dock suit. Wait, actually. Say what? There's a suit here. You can't go out. You're waiting for it to... Okay. I hate it when they do that. Like, they come back in here, right? Wearing their suit, which now needs some maintenance. And then they have to wait for the suit to be maintained. And they can't go out. Because they went in. Because they had no reason to do that. They just did. Obnoxious little buggers. Ultimately, what this leads me to wanting to say is we need more suit dogs. So we have more suits and they can just switch between them. More importantly, what I actually wanted to do is to bring in this good stuff. I'll allow everything. We are still waiting for... Alright, you can't bring the reach fiber because of priorities. That's a 9. The one at the top is an 8. No, it's a 6, a 5. Alright, I'll just expect this stuff to be brought in a second then. Guess you're still on break. Break time, break time. And that's 1,000 kilograms of a lead a time. Nothing new will be brought here. Do you... Is this thing like powered up? Doesn't need power. Teleporter disabled. Oh. Why hello there. Brainless society. Sleeping. Also, you don't look so good. Wait, is there a lot of radiation up here? That should be fine. That's not really fine. Is there stuff going through here? Here maybe. Not here though, right? There's nothing flying here and nothing's flying there. It should be fine. You're all nice and topped off. You are all offline of course then. Okay, still need to check brain. You're finally back. Hey, welcome back Jin. I hope you've not suffered too much doing your task. By the way, do we have a... We don't. We don't have a tube access point up here anywhere. We might want to fix that. It's gonna be weird. With all the ladder tiles. Guess we gotta go up like this instead. Maybe put a thing here as well. Go like this then. Like this? Yeah, sure. I didn't really make any room for additional tube accesses. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out somehow. Some way. They can just be part of the stables themselves and we indent their actual normal buildings, it's fine. For that matter, you're powered. I'm gonna get something to eat, yeah, you do that. And have fun lurking. Right, okay, you're all fine. This doesn't really take priority over anything. Did we brain this? I need you here. I know, I told you. How is that? Is this a different kind of task? It is. It is toggling. I wouldn't mind you on high toggle at all. And you're gonna do that. Okay, excellent. Was this done? No, not quite yet. You're full of red bolts, you're full of red bolts, you're not. Excellent. Okay. And maybe just power this door. I don't really need to. I kind of want to though. Let's see if we got rid of any of those, of this mass. No, we didn't. This is quite a mess. So if you ever bored my dear duplicants, you can just go ahead and do a bit of a diggity. Oh, this is not reachable. Interesting. Like, wow, okay. That stuff just built itself up like crazy. What about the order for cleaning the water pipes here? Oh right, it doesn't flow, the water doesn't. And thus you just stopped doing that. It's connected, have it run in circles, and I'm pretty sure then they will be able to empty all the pipes out with a pipe empty order. With one pipe empty order. You go away and you move the reed fiber. Okay, Brandis did bring new metal over here. We can then build another suit or two. Power seems fine as well, I think. We're obviously overproducing power now, because there isn't much going on in terms of usage. And then we gotta fix our stables and actually bring over... Who did we want to bring over? Who was that? One of our farmers. I think it was actually... No, it wasn't Theo. Or maybe it was. Yeah, it's not Jinn or Demon. Or maybe it is. How's the happiness on Devon and Leo? 25? What are we missing? Are we missing something here? Not sure. Yeah, you have food and all that, you have machine, no. You have, what do we have here? You have like 41. We have Great Hall, good meal, nature reserve. We don't have the core probably, and no showers. Just thinking about giving anybody going over more skill points. And that potentially resulting in problems. If you just send Jinn or Demon, you also have grilling, cooking, exosuit, piloting. You're very well rounded. Better than Demon, for sure. I'm not sure I want you to do cooking and farming though. Eventually we will bring both of those over. With all the critters. So there's that. We might even start to get it down the hatch somewhat soon with the new metal ores we have on that planet. I'm still kind of undecided. Does anybody have mechatronics on the other planet? Yes, Devon does. Theo doesn't have ranching. Wait, isn't there something else? Someone else here? Turner. Right. And 16 skill points. Yes. 20 now. And 19. Yes, Turner, you were supposed to come over. My bad. Completely missed that one. Where's the machine? Up here. So, off you go. And what do we have done here? The reed fiber is hopefully being brought over for the most part. They might just have to restore that though, so it's always that. It's gonna be enough to keep us going though. And we will then need the repair station. Station. Textile loom, no. Skill, no. Crafting, no. Exosuit porch, there we go. Some room for that we have here. Do we get to warp you ourselves? Do we have to click something? Yeah, I can't click this thing. Oh, there we go. Engage. No, energy. Energy? Yes. That's 1, 2. Leave empty. Is that gonna... Okay, you can then use this spot. And how many more do we have? We have 2 more atmosuits, that's perfect. You can just deliver those. Circuit overload. Say what? Where are we? Oh, we just added another... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's maybe a bit much. Bring that down here. And then we have a thingy up here that can just connect over. Deconstruct these bits. Not that one. And cut you off. Separate those lines. I don't want this to be repaired. It's just lead. It's 2.5 kilos. I don't want you to use my precious metals. Not before we have touched down on a new planet to get volcanoes going. I'm gonna take care of that though. The whole one tile too big. Are you kidding me? I gotta take care of okay, I'll disable this spot. We'll put this in place. Wait, what? Did I just... my god. Did I just kill the plants in here that I wanted to use? Okay, well, that's a mistake. Whatever, we still have 2 stables. Why did I do that? I can open this up. Right, so there goes that. I will want to remove these bits. Leo... No. Turner, you need a bed. That's kind of important. Okay, this one looks pretty good. Power is fine anyways. Plenty of power and oxygen. And suits. What is Turner doing? It's Devon. Leo. Can you get out of there in the first place? Yes. Okay. We didn't trap you accidentally or anything. You just took out some random stuff, no? Show navigation. Oh. Oh, I see. Whoopie doodle ding dong. So that happened. Okay. Is it? No. Yeah, we should disable these bits and pieces. You are now ungrounded. It was enough to excrement, I guess you could say. Okay, we can just set you up to... There's nothing else in there, right? To crew and make the crew nobody. Let's just do that. Alright, okay. Should take care of things. Why is there 20k in here? Like... sand? Was there really that much sand here? There was. Radiation vomiting. Okay, brainless. You don't look so good. to be fair, you don't look so good. There. Okay. Sweepy's doing the cleanup. Can't argue with that. And you're all kind of trapped in here now because of the power situation. Let's get that sorted out again. You are supposed to be bridged. You have already been set up in a way that connects everything the way it's supposed to be. There's really no reason to save this one tile of wire, but we can, so we will. Oh no, not on the carpet. Do you know how difficult it will be to get that out again? Oh boy. Are we missing like a poop air thingy? A poop water bottle with empty air. We can drop that here anyways. Honestly, we can drop everything here, and we should. Yeah, okay. And these bits and pieces, well, they're normal water that we are not using whatsoever. It's just messy here. And there's critters for whatever reason, and an egg. And a lot of nonsense. Made a mess. What is up with you, Leo? Are you trapped as well? Do we have too many suits in here? No, we don't. You're all a bit weird right now, and I can't click you again. What is up with that? Okay. Right. You can't reach the toilet. Granted. Devon again with the sleep deprivation. Okay. And toilets are ready. Stress radiation vomiting. That's a thing, yeah, sure. Alright, I give you a few pills, my god. I get it, it's too late now anyways. That's the biggest problem with this. Like, once they start vomiting, the worst is probably already over. And you don't even need to give them anything, it's just like... It's just annoying, that bit. You put the pipe here again. That one's important, guys. It's blocking you from a lot of exosuits. By the way, how much oxygen? It's only like 100 kilos that have been dropped. Okay. Gotta make a screenshot of that. See? The critters, they do love it to be inside of the evolution chamber. They just love it. Some people might say that is inhumane, which they're not human in the first place. But some might say it is... I don't know. It's all good. They love it. And now they have ascended. Okay, well. You're still idle, that's not good. Are you like... You're not trapped, so you have nothing to do. That's really not good. You should have something to do. The stable isn't too big, so that's good. We gotta deal with all the eggs and stuff and do automation and all that. Let's see. So more importantly, repair atmosuit. How many are there? 3 worn suits. Yeah. Right. We'll put that up too. Do you have something to mop up? So there's that. Then we can bring the read file, which is super important. The robots are still active. For how... what the fuck? I'll just not look at them, because they have no power and they are working, and so I will have them work, if they work. I'm not complaining. Right. How much reed fiber? We should have reed fiber, right? 100, 200 units. So that is industrial again. You bring that in. Repair the suit. There's nothing. Oh, you're bringing stuff in. Wait. Can you store all the fiber? No, that's 2. Devin doesn't like it. Turner is all for it. Okay. And now we have Leo going out. Bringing what? Nothing. He's just chilling. Chilling. Okay. Now, how big is the room over here? 93. Why is this not skill 1? Turner. Wrenching critter skill 1. Okay, you just can't get there. Is that your problem? One suit at a time. And you bring the rest? You bring water and reed fiber. Very smart. I appreciate it. Okay, you can now do all these things. Oh, what are you talking about? Can you not go over there? Yes, you can. Why won't you do the errand? No critter available. What? Excuse-moi? Hello? There's critters all over the place. Let me think this through. Lex critter ranger skill 1. One more time. Critter ranging skill 1. Sorry, I'm getting a bit... There's 2 suits you can just use. And Turner can just go there. He can just go there and do that. And the room isn't too big. There's too many guys in here, of course. I told you to do that. That is possible, right? So there's that. This room... We have like 7 in here. And an egg. Let's just move that out. So you're all fine. Then we make this 3 wider, bigger, whatever. Better. Move that egg as well. I'll just put up a dispenser somewhere with a door and whatnot to eventually move all the eggs. At least for the time being. Like in here. That seems good. Actually up here. It seems better. So there goes a floor, ceiling, whatever. We open this up. We do all that. Yeah, sure. We need more room in here. As much as we can have. Without destroying the plants. And you're gonna be these bugs, critter thingies. Sweetles. What are you talking about? We have 120k. You just need to eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. And he's fine. Quick check on the room overlay. Okay. Now, are you still overcrowded? No. I still want to, like, wrangle a few of them. And Turner, what are you up to then? We wouldn't know. Building tiles. Okay, there's a plant here. If we open this, put a door here. No. Put a door here. We open this, this and this. That will restrict their movement. That's why we're doing that. We can further restrict their movement here theoretically, except whatever. Or over here. Doesn't really matter. Yes. Bring in the sweetles. And if we go away and back. What kind of nonsense is that? Let's reload the game and see if Turner can then use the station. Or am I just really overlooking something really simple but crucial here? Slowly, surely. The game is loading. Or is it? No response. There we are. Now it's not in a stable. That seems fine. And now it works. Or not. No critter available. Groomed. Oh, they have been groomed in the first place. Oh my, okay, well. 7 out of whatever, sure. Let's put that to 7. The auto wrangler in the first place, it's all fine and good and dandy. The rest then just goes over here. Copy paste that. Don't want too much in there. As for the X, this has all been built. We can undo that. Now the rover's done. Maybe the reload killed him, actually. Maybe that was a mistake. Make this open too, why not? And increase the room size. Yeah. This room can do with a bit extra in terms of size. Can we make a 2 deep drop here? We can. Let's come in from the other side. Let's leave this be for now. And then we can increase the room size here as well. Okay, and over to the top, you go away. There goes a door. We probably need that top bit as well. This should be open though. It should be open. And then a dispenser. And here we will bring all the eggs. And then all of the eggs will be, well, tucked away safely. And then eventually, let's see, we want to get our breeding station thingy in here somewhere maybe, for the time being, until we get a few grubs. Can this be inside the nature's reserve? I have to wonder. Also, I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. We can start reducing the beetle count as well. We don't need any wild ones. They can even increase their numbers without food, which is quite remarkable, to be fair, to be honest, to be frank. But let's move the water down. Is this part of the stable thingy? Whatever, yes it is. There, we'll need to... Just gonna block everything off. No, we can go around. Right, so we drop the water down, which we can only do after this is closed off, because it will open the entirety of the thing to the rest of the world. Before we do that, let's check if we can put the incubators in here. Or if it's gonna be a problem. Quite close to maximum pressure. What? No, overheating temperature. And this is supposed to be closed off. Temps in here are still nice and cozy at -34. Most excellent. You are not producing eggs quickly enough. And how are your egg chances? Wait, how many is that? Wait, what? Oh, I don't allow the right ones in here. My. I'm so sorry. Neither do I in here. What? Okay. We'll figure it out. It will be fine. Oh, can you still go up here? You can't, can you? We'll need something like this in place. Okay. That's fine though. And over here, well, there should be some order. Yes. So again, copy paste that. You're about to be important food sources. You guys are confined. I should really get rid of a few of those as well. Move them somewhere else. Stables. Okay, how big is that? 66. We need 30 extra. Quite straightforward. And of course there's Santa buff. Santa buff. It's 8, so we need still 22. 16. We need 14. We need 6. We need 2. We're done, you. Also, this is gonna be a proper floor, because whatnot. Alright, the food. You guys need to eat. Who's idling? What's that? Stop that. You guys need to eat, and you eat like sulfur. Oh yeah, talking about sulfur, we kind of do want to get up here and open this up. Right. And something about a steam turbine. Probably around about here, which this stable is nonsense. At least for the time being. So, let's see, you are here. We can have a double drop. Like, you drop the liquid stuff down here. For the time being, it's just... Do we want to open this up? We might, yeah, there's all the oxalite on the other side. We come up from here and do that. Let's do it like so. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and we want a dropper, another dropper, for all the, well, sweep actions we are gonna do. Where do we put that? Oh, this is the perfect spot to put that, because, well, that's our access point to the outside world. There goes that, there goes the bottom tile. We don't need a door here. Right? And if we put this in a too deep pit, we won't even get a -4 in beauty, or whatever. Right, and this is sweet holes. Sweet holes. I wish they produced some kind of nectar. Oh wait, they do, sucker rose. And there's also the grub. They eat the same, right? I'm not missing something weird here. Yeah, oh, they can eat the sweetles. Excretings, basically. So you could double down on your food production with a combination. How did I miss that? Alright, you're looking all good. You can reach all these things. You're fine and good and dandy. Disable that and all the exco here. For now. Okay. And there goes the sweeping action. Gotta still build that. Oh, actually. What is that? Consumable ore? Just store the oxalite away. Might want to use that somewhere else. In just a bit. 3 high, 1, 2, 3. Get all that good jazz. And over here too, well, whelp. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? Because we built that in just a sec. We can put a door here. And here. So the order sign order. Properly. There was oxalite here, this has been used up. Okay. You're doing fine, right? Yeah. It'll keep working just perfectly fine. There was more oxalite further down, I think. It's so good to have. It's so good to have suits. Now, if we were super hardcore gung-ho on advancing the game with, at the same time as we're doing all this, bring Sleetweed over to the home planet and start a farm there and make space food. But we'll just take it slowly, right? Rise. Nice and relaxed. Right into the magma chamber. So, we have some obsidian. No, we don't. Is this? Of course. Of course. I'm not surprised. I'm not. It's just, it is how it is. I want some water in here. Bring me the water, man. And close that off. And then I want the obsidian. We kinda need the obsidian. We don't have any obsidian. These letters are made of obsidian. Also the game just started lagging. No. Right, so we can use the Maverick rock, which should be around here somewhere. I don't know how quickly that melts though. We should have some of that stuff over here. Or not. For one, we don't need abyssalite, that's miscellaneous now. And no eggs, for sure. And no liquid fibers, oh my god. I just want nothing in here, to be honest. Right, there should be Maverick rock though. No, that's not, we just checked the bins in theory. Whatever. We'll just build it that way. We build it that way. That's not enough. Obsidian though, is it? Do we have poop water instead? Because that gas is off, we don't want that. Hold on. No. We want normal stuff. We want this open. We want a plumbing situation like this. That's a-okay. Close that off. Don't have any grubs yet. How are your chances? 4%, 13, 2, 13, 7. We'll get there. 2, 11. You're not full, are you? 2 guys. That's 6 out of 7. If we find anyone that has a high chance, we should bring him in. Like this guy probably. These guys as well. Because we opened all these paths up for them. To get to the plants. 30. This one too as well, yes. And these guys are just like jerpy. Probably gonna evolve them at some time. Also we have 6, 12, 4 days of food. And something in the space in the rocket. So we gotta work on food, sort of. We can just bring stuff in by the day or every 5 days or so, considering a lot of time. We will have to set up a fridge though to deliver it. There's enough range here. Just put a fridge here, bring the barbecue whenever we need. We didn't actually lose more on our calories, it's quite stable on 2.1 million. I will reduce the critter count in the right hand side stable. What are we using up here? Sedimentary rock and sandstone. How much raw stuff do we have? Raw. The sedimentary went down by a lot. We only have 500 kilos. Well, there's that. Sandstone is done as well. Igneous is at 130. Granite has stabilized. I don't know how. We were at 50 something, we're not 60. No idea how that happened. But I'm not opposed to it. Right, so we open this up. This works, yes. Yeah, just open it up. And pump it. Just pump it. Alright, now we want to get in here. Let's see. I can't mark this out without proper obsidian, but we can. We have this much for now. So I want to come in like this. Actually, let's see. That's a floor. So that's great. So this would be like one floor. That's the other floor. That's the top floor. That's the bottom floor of our to-be steam room. Go like this. Is this vacuum? This too. Okay. We might want to keep it that way. So we go with a ladder tile here. We can close all this off. Undo the background buildings. Can we get like here, for example? Then we... Nope. We just put a thing here, so there's no atmosphere. Alright, that's good. Do the same here. It's probably gonna be a lock on this side. No, there's not, because we drop the both of these liquids. That's gonna be interesting. We can, well, theoretically, we could. There's wolframite on this planet now. We could have the sulfur coming from one side and the magma the other side, because we do want to drain all this, right? Could also set up another turbine further down. That's fine either way. Would be easier though to put in more turbines in here. This takes priority for another. We could push this all up as well. We can rebuild it later. Like have the steam turbine right on here. Could also make a great effort to displace everything in here to the sides and have a turbine right in the center of the entire magma biome. Let's not do that. And how do we get into this bit? Because we can't. Not directly. Wow, this is so much work. Fun. No, seriously, it's cool. But we will need... How hard is that? Right, so I kind of would like to have the natural tile here to restrict the slush geyser. Right. The sulfur geyser, but we can't really do that. I think the first thing I want to do is get in here. So I want the water. Want to get in here, we'll get a ton of obsidian. We'll use that. We're gonna displace things here to go up, don't we? Or down here to go to the right hand side. Right, like this. And then we can dig that out further, and then we can do the same here. Actually, you can go up like this. And here we gotta displace again. Into here. There will be pressure building. We can do the same thing here. And one more time over here. Like this. And then we cannot get into this bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't push there. Annoying. We could just take a dip. We could just make an infinite storage at the bottom. And drain it all away. It's a lot less work. It's a lot less work. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. We could put this turbine thing up here as well. It's very tempting. Extremely so. And so we're gonna make a liquid dock here. And we'll drain all the things into one spot. Let's see, where do we put our liquid dock? Good point of entry would be like this, I guess. You go like 2 deep and up here and like this. This is super hot, none of this is. Most excellent. And there goes that. Have fun diggity. Don't diggity further than this. We can ditch all that. This is fine. I do want to get rid of the background stuff though. So bye bye bye. Starvation. We have exactly 4 days of food on here. Exactly 4 days. Is there more food here? Crystalberry, 2k. Oh well, let it rot. I don't care. Let it rot. Oh, we did the whole thing for reed fiber. Right. Yeah, multi-world nonsense is just something. If we want to lock the liquid, lock the Draco in here. You're gonna get put feet. Why are you so unhappy, Camille? Are you again on like low? This is just fine. I guess you had some. Nope, not that one. I guess you had some low morale for a portion of the day. Last day. Right? Low morale 6%. That's not a lot. So unless it's building up very slowly over the course of cycles. Oh well. That's fine. It's gonna be a bit of stress in here. We'll need 2 liquids. Again, we can do, let's see, first of all. Gonna connect these bits. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Connect that. Wait, what? How is that more pressure? You connected, right? Okay. That's that. Okay. Liquid what? No. Yes, we need 2 liquids here to block the Draco from going through. We have all the liquids. Dropping them on top of each other would be derpy though. Especially with what we have right next to this. We can close it off. And make this more safe. We should. And we will. Right, and then we have some crude oil and some petroleum. Or not. We have some water. And we have something somewhere over here. Here, just take this bit up. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'd like you to open this up. Okay, and now a mesh tile will mop this up. Again with the starvation. I doubt it. Did we get new eggs here? No. We didn't get any new eggs. AKA grubs. This all oxalite stuff has been dug up. That's good. We can make some room here to bring more water over. Are we overflowing the other one? Liquid lock. No, it's just fine. You should bring both at the same time. You're being weird and inefficient. Power looks really good. Like, we don't use much, but the stuff that we use looks good. This is gonna be a sweep all, but it's not important, so only if you are bored. 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7. We can bring in more if we want to. This one's kind of important. I want to keep the X outside. Okay, the food is not allowed. They really should change that. Like, holy for fucking sake. You might have died if we didn't. Like, what the actual... Alright, 500 isn't a lot. It's gonna take a while for you to move things around. We have food here, it's fine. It's no problem. We just need to manage this in a good way. We can just eat Tweedles. How much food are you guys? Is it like 16 or 20? Whatever. That's not a Tweedle. The color matches almost, but no. 1600. So we do need 2 of them to get a full meal of barbecue. Which is why grub groups are so much better. Getting sidetracked. Again. I do need to give you nutrient bars or the stuff in space. I will give you the stuff in space, that makes more sense. Everybody's allowed. I did disable the other thing. Nobody's starving, but they might make an oopsie and interrupt their action and have no calories because the path is so long. And if that happens... Oh well, if that happens... That wouldn't be so good. Okay, over here I want food. I want 20 kilos is 80,000. I need 6k a day. It will be 10 days. We store it in the cold, and actually it should be fine. Either way, we'll bring 1 stack, 2 stacks. That's why we got food up here, didn't we? It's 160k. Anyways, 4k of barbecue. And that should be coming in quickly. And nobody's starving. Good. Please bring us the food. Please tell me that's all the food we want, because it was 40 kilos, yes. You get priority, sure. And we disable that again. Now we can make it sweep only. That's gonna make things weird, isn't it? I think we didn't have to eat stuff up here, oh well. You should all be done though. Let's put this on crew again. There's our food, 100%. Perfect. It's kind of warm. Let's move it into the freezer. Gotta love these kind of freezer situations, man. Gotta love those, man. Okay, good. That should be taken care of. Radiation, information, new printables. Let's get that quick. Nope. By the way, got no new blueprints today. Slightly disappointing. How does this all go? It goes. Right, so I want a liquid here and here, but I want one from the top, and then I would have to open you up. That doesn't quite work. Now does it? If I reopen you, there's hydro here, there's nothing else coming in. It should be opened here though. I don't want the pump to be submerged. Just want to make sure I can put the liquids on top of each other. So the Jacko is trapped in here. Trap hole. Could do something like this. It's all still in range. Make this higher. Trap somebody inside. Put a mesh tile here. That's a lot of work. For now, I'll mop this up. And I'd like to check you mopping this up. How much is that? 10 kilos of petroleum. Well, shoot. If we do that, this doesn't matter at all. If you've been open here, you have to be open here, right? We put the petroleum here, we just put a tile here in place, so... Don't need to run the pump. Put a tile in place there. You can't do that, can you not? But you have break. Your shift is on a break, okay, whatever. This goes away. This is the right one, yes. So this goes down. Eventually I want you to deconstruct all that. Leave that in place, leave that in place, leave that in place. In this door, I'm giving you orders that are not important. I'm distracting you by distracting myself. Okay, whatever game. Right, and then we want a forge in here somewhere. Right, there's the beds, there's gonna be many other things in just a bit. The forge, we can put, for now it's whatever. Can you go here? There goes the petroleum, there goes the stuff. You're gonna take care of this. Around there. Eventually, I'm sure you will. Let's check over here for now. They will just mob up so much of the crude oil in there, which I don't like. Yes, liquid rocks. They need to be put in place. How much water is that? 200? Not enough, you mean to say? You're all fine and good and dandy. No idea what you're all up to the entire time, because there shouldn't be much to do. But you always find something to do. Yeah, did I move something weird here? Not the eggs. Not these eggs. Should be all fine and good. High stress, but is it because you are stressed? Because of your morale? Because that should be a thing? No. No, it's not morale. So why are you stressed? That's the wrong. It's only, well, it's Leo and it's Devon. You didn't have something to eat for a while. That shouldn't be much of a problem. It wasn't that long. Leo and Devon. 36. Low morale, okay. Because you didn't use the dining hall for a while. Leo is just fine, actually. But the same for today. Frankly depressing. I don't know where your stress came from. Amari, low morale. Yeah, no idea. Did we destroy any of these building thingies? No, we did not. No idea then. By the way, just for curiosity's sake, recharging, okay, 95%. How much is that a day? 0.2, so 5 cycles. Let's keep that in mind. Not entirely sure about your priorities. That looks good. Mob. Did this other thing get mobbed? No. Do you have suits here? Yes. So that's good. Okay, that's enough. Don't do any crude oil. The fuck? She did like a 1/4 ton in a split second. She's a real beast though. There goes this. She's gonna mop this up too. Mobbity mop? No, why not? Why would that be? Store rotten gristleberry. I don't get... Oh, I do get it. Like we put food in there, rotten nonsense, and it gets decomposed in the dirt. Does that happen? Is it a thing? I don't know. That's only a few grams. That's good. Let's bring that in here. You get deconstructed, you get reconstructed, and we hope that this is gonna be a... Let's do that. That this is gonna be a vacuum as well. And then this is a bit more properly insulated. And somebody's idling. Turner. You got nothing to do, is that true? If we have leftover liquids, just drop them in here. Wait, is that salt water? No. Okay, there's a liquid block here. It's gonna be stable for the most part. Let's go up into here and build our thing. Make some room. In here we have a third of a ton. I'll just accept that. No new eggs, right? No grub. Not yet. Wait, there was a thing. There is. So just prioritize that. Not sure we get a grub here. If I allow you access, will that change things? It does. I will set this to sweep for a quick sec, so you can grab the egg. Not bad. And we'll want a few more of these things. This is all fine room size wise, right? Gonna build this real quick. Fix it or whatever. Gonna lose, I'm gonna win some. This can be open. This can be here. Then we can, in theory, make some room. 6, 7, 6. We can put a room in here, I guess. And just a bit stable for proper use. For as long as we're still making new stuff. How did the oxygen get inside? You fools! Why are you not building this piece of wire? Like, are you trying to spite me or something? Is this made out of steel? Dim-witted. There's my steel, I knew it. But I couldn't replace it at the time. Oh well. That's duplicates for you. Here, pumpy pump. The copper will melt if we drop it. Oh well. We might drop it. Oh, this is gonna be so derpy. Right, anyways. Pump it. Pump it. I could make this one out of steel. If we have the stuff replaced, which we don't get. It's fine, whatever. Oh, right, and this is fine. This is fine. We can build a high pressure vent, which is very useful here. Okay, cool. Cool. You do all that. Where's my crude oil? I told you to bring it over. So, oh, yeah. Did not disable you for the time being, did I? And now you disabled my build here. Yeah, we just gotta get the hydro out to the side. It's not a big deal. Just a little bit of an oopsie. And what's the pressure here? Is this more 870, 870.2? There's gonna be like 0.2 kilograms in here. That is screwing with us. Trust. It's just how it's gonna be. Damn you, game. Damn you. I'll fix it. Eventually. We'll get there. Alright. So... okay, it's just gonna take a while here. That's now 600. That's plenty. I will miss it and they will keep going with filling it up, and that's gonna be a mess, and let's not have that happen. Nature reserve is still fine. You can go away, we can put a few of these things in place. Quite a few actually. Get our farm going. You can even close this off to make the room smaller, which gives us more room. Why do we even have this in here? Also, we did confirm that it does not interfere. There's no reason for doing that. We can actually automate these with some power. Yes, except we kinda need better wiring. Sort of. Don't repair that. But make it go. Pew pew, because oxygen needs to get out of here. Make it go pew pew. The turner is on his way. That's 1500 degrees hot obsidian. And the wire, the copper ore, melts at 1000. 1000? Nobody ever said that. Okay, and we want a ladder, a door in here. Well, they do serve as ladders many times, so we have a door in here to restrict access, or maybe rebuild the pump with the same material that's already inside. Did we forget to feed you? My bad. What do we need circle rows for, other than a rocket, by the way? And food, potentially. We're all unstressed. Talking about stress, right, so there's the thing with stress, which is... hold on. Cancel empty. We need to deconstruct that, right? When we do, hydro and ox will just dilly-dally, and they will intermingle and things will get weird. So to prevent that, we empty this first, then the petrol will spill over, which we hate, but, well, it is what it is. The petrol will be down here. By the way, we can also put up the critter thing. This will lock these two environments from each other. We can't spill the crude oil first, because if we do, and we put petrol on here, it will flip position with the gas down here, because weird mechanics are weird and they just exist. So we gotta get rid of this first. To do that, we want to block this off, so we do crude oil here once. Remove that, do the petrol, and then we put more crude oil here to make this too high, so the Draco is going to be staying inside. And then we can open this up, and this can be closed already, and things will be good. Right, stress, by the way, we should maybe put up a thing here, or maybe not. You seem quite good for the time being, I think. So I not put a stress relief station thingy in place yet, I don't think. Not entirely sure. Where would that go? Is the issue I'm having right now. We're kind of breaching into the ice biome here, if we want to do these things. We could put it here, can't we? Okay. Noises are being noisy. We could put it, just put it here. Yeah, there's a door here already. Just close that off. A few wires. A plant pot. And then you can de-stress right in the slime. Can we put that? Yeah, we can even put a ceiling above. Made from proper tiles. De-stress. Furniture. And we have plenty of power, which is nice. Unlike in earlier colonies. That's medicine. The table de la massage. We can't do more than 2 though. This already will overpower the wire, won't it? Gotta rebuild you. Let's wait for the next day, because things will be weird. We will have a magma on the floor if we do that right now. We'll miss it, it will stay there, it will melt, it will be ugly, and we'll hate ourselves for it. You can come in here, because you built this. I just need to prioritize the things here for a bit. And get the Draco. He either run away. Here he is. It's the only one we have. We still have 4 reed fibers for repairing stuff. He grows it takes like 8 cycles, right, to grow a thing, and the duplicates will need 5 cycles for a new one, and it's 2 of them. That's way too little reed fiber. But, oh my god. I was about to say, but we can now do space delivery stuff. And then I realized we need to modify our rat bolt thing for that. And a shower of dread overcame myself. Or something like that. Shoot. Now we do have this interplanetary thing. We couldn't put it like somewhere. Here would be a good place. It's just far away from everything else. There's power here though, which is nice. And it will stop our rapid production probably. Yeah, you have a liquid pipe, I don't care about that one. For now. Right, and so we have redwoods coming down here. You could potentially just also activate, like if this one demands something, I don't know how we do that. Enable the payload launching, disable. We'd have to like get a thing, a signal from off-world when we demand things or whatever. Maybe you say storage, I don't know. It's gonna make things difficult. Eventually we don't need signs anymore, so that's good. But yeah, so right, you're demanding things, blah blah blah, going up here and whatnot. We could have a second signal that's demanding stuff. What are you doing? Yes, you're enabling this then. A thing on here that enables this one and the storage. And then we have to intercept the redpot reflector at some point. Either here, we would have some room here, except we don't. We can move all this to the right hand side a little bit. There's no other space where we can intercept that. We could here. We can intercept it here. We just move this wire to the side like so. You just give us a signal onto the existing one. And this one is then being disabled, enabled, however we want it. From the side, you're gonna be on a different wire. So there's gonna be an AND gate here. Or maybe, yes, an AND gate. Or not gate even. No. A buffer, whatever, it doesn't matter. And if you're online, you're demanding stuff in here, and if you're online, you're also enabling this, and if the other ones are online, they do this without enabling the top one that we're going to add. It's gonna be beautiful and easy. Awesome. Okay, let's fix that. Almost a new day has dawned. Well, no, the current one has ended. And, well. Come on in. Anybody? What are you all doing? What's taking us so long? I see. Most inefficient. Without a proper room. You're wasting... We have energy. That's not the issue. But you're wasting my patience. Which, that is not infinite. Fools. Watch the deodorizers actually use too much power and overload the wire. Anyways, let's rebuild that. Nobody's actually, people can come in. They shouldn't though. Perfect. Excellent. Really? Do not repair that. Just make it empty. Make it go away. All the nasty oxygen. Still on a factor of 100 too much in here. Maybe 1,000. Alright, so we are gonna want some watermite. Don't we? This is already messed up, right? We do want some sleet wheat to be stable so we can use it for farming, just so it's safe basically. There's watermite here. There's quite a bit of a mess here as well. We can utilize this and tuck it away. And then there's you guys for all the poopy air and water. Not air, just water. Just move that all in here. And drop it. Where do we enter this? I want this all to be in one spot, so that go down here somewhere. We sword. Not sure about you. Want to come in at a high point. This is already like broken. That seems good, man. Almost good. Well, there's always ladders, right? And then you can come in here. You can open up here. I just want some fucking watermite. Go down here, and then we dig this up. You can go here, that's not watermite, that's just granite. You can open this though, and this, and this. You can hop over to this. There's nothing interesting at the top here. Remove the snow, snow is disgusting. But there's no more wolframite. It's all the way over to the side. And what now? It doesn't make a difference. Alright. It's not enough heat mass to heat the pump up. That's nice. This is too much. Stop it. Huh. Imagine if it did overflow and vaporize into steam. Wouldn't that be annoying? Wouldn't that be annoying? Right, let's make a bit of room here. A bit of room. That's a 3D, we could use that. And so is that. We can, as long as this knob stays, we can also just go down here, theoretically at least. If we say we leave that be, this has to be vacuum, no matter what. The top bit is gonna be what blocks it off. You can open all that up. So here goes. Let's make it out of wolframite just in case. Here goes our top. It could be a mechanized door as well. It's the same cost now. It's 100 times 2 or 200 times 1. Let's just put that here. That's our magma. 3 white in each direction. And there goes your flow. And this. And that. And 2 gases in here, and we just have to get in here somehow. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Leo hot pants. You really enjoy that, don't you? Let's get out of there before you're trapped. No, I'm serious. Stay out of there. Okay. Good job, buddy. Too much magma. No, you didn't. You can just hop on top, mate. Mate, buddy, dude. Okay. That was not wolframite. Okay, fun times. Good job. Can we mop this up? No. It's 200 kilos of copper and another 200. Unless maybe we can trap you all and move that over really quick to save it, because I'd sell you to. Okay, well. We had this coming up, flowing over. Maybe we put it up one higher. That makes it weird. Put you here for a sec. No, not there. Fork in the root tile. Put it there. Talk about the T-pose. Right, so there goes that, there goes that. There's gonna be the magma here, there's gonna be copper here, which is weird. This will give us a hiccup at some point, won't it? Let's keep them separated. Let's do this real quick. Leo, I wouldn't mind it if you could just... No, the door is closed. You stay inside. You stay outside, Devin. Leo's gonna finish that. And now things are just worse. Because now we have copper here, which I don't know what to do with. Well, we kind of do. We just drop it. Sort of. It's not that hot. It's only 1477 degrees. We just bring it over here. Hold on. There's gonna be a floor here. Open that up. We open this up. It's gonna waste a lot of... What's the magma doing? You scare me. Right, so we open this up. Because... why wouldn't we? And in the meantime, how are things coming along over here? It's properly locked. That's a vacuum, which is... well, it doesn't make a difference in any way, shape or form. Let's mop this up. We can open you up, because it doesn't make a difference, again. We can empty that. I shouldn't delete anything. The room size is fine. Never told you to bring the Draco over. So wrangling him was useless. Well, I guess he gets scanned time and time again. If he's walking around this bit. If we can just... okay. I'm trapped. That's not good. Turner. You gotta dig yourself out of the situation. Oh, and do we have more grab eggs? One. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh right, they're made of proper stuff. It's only have like 4 of them. And set you to sweep again. You are set to sweep. That's potentially a problem. And we open this up, we sweep the stables, so you are no longer overcrowded. And you guys have something to do. This can be opened up. I'm sure you will do that just now, in any second. Once you've taken your nap. Good old napsters. Right, so the egg has been delivered. This will be disabled and no longer sweep only. Alright. Put a proper stable here. It's not a priority. Also put a floor in here because I want proper floors in places. Let's not prioritize that if we can. Again, the floor, which goes for all the way over here. Open these bits up and that. That's it for now. Again, it's not important. I need this done. It is done. There's copper. Good, I guess. And then there's gonna be this and that. No. First there's gonna be this. And now that. Okay. We can open that up again. And drop the magma levels, hopefully. Could even push that to the side. If we do that. Good job doing it the way you just did. It's not going down, it's actually... That's fine. Alright, you were supposed to deconstruct that, which is... That's in range? No. Yeah, that didn't improve the situation. You can open this and that. This is not deep enough. Gotta put a tile here. You know what? We'll just move the whole thing up a bit. This we can just move out with a pitcher pump or whatever. So again, we start with a door at the bottom. It will cost us all our... quite a bit of this stuff. No. No, we had a plan, we stick to it. Let's make sure... Let's make sure what? Let's make sure Leo gets real hot in there. And also let's make sure we have a triage code just in case. Because nobody ever knows what might happen. You guys are gonna be just fine, but you know, just fine might not be good enough. Somebody else is building this nether tile, isn't there? Wait, what? That's in range. That's reachable and allowed. There, see? Right. Are you building stuff out of obsidian? No. Well, yeah, this one, but that's it. Okay, so Leo can do that. Now we can go down. And we want to go down. And you should really move out of here. Alright, this ladder tile can just stay inside of the thing. You might want to do something like that. Okay, thank you that you didn't trap yourself down there. I'm very much appreciating that. Wait. You can't reach that, okay. I was about to say there's obsidian right there, but... You're right, you couldn't have reached that. So the idea is to put the wall, this below. You can even reach it from the side, can't you? No, this is gonna be 3 wide, this is gonna be 3 deep. The top part is gonna be here. There's gonna be gases in these 2 tiles. There's gonna be a lot of pressure on here. There's gonna be a thingy here. And you're all made from wolframite, am I right? Good. A ladder tile here. This bit. Well. This should be fine. Yeah, we can mop that. Bringing in the gases will be a bit derpy, won't it? gonna open it only like this. Sure. Damn it. Just ignore that for now. Just ignore it for now. Alright, this should be just fine. You're not gonna spill over anything, right? Okay. Okay. There is gonna be obsidian stuff in here. It's gonna come out like this. There's gonna be obsidian stuff in here. 2 gas bridges. The first thing we want to bring in, first do that. We need a bit of gas. We need a bit of 2 gases actually. So we'll have a pump here somewhere. Deconstruct that. Connect it to a few. And you. Right, now we need some hydrogen or something else. CO2 is fine too. Or poopy air. We need to catch that though. So we put a pump down here. Can you guys... Oh, this doesn't work. Can you guys... Let's see, there should be fine. Any of you? You can plump. Okay, excellent. So we can open up a piece of CO2, whatever, in here. Not a piece, but you know, a bottle of CO2 in here. That should go up. That should be all fine, I hope. There's gonna be a pump here then to actually catch that. That's the only way, right? Yes, it is. And just do this to give you the empty pipe command. And then all of this stuff is gonna be nice and trapped. Hopefully. You are overflowing. Why are you overflowing? Did you melt any of that copper? No. This will melt some copper. Let's get rid of as much of it as we can. Moving it will be such a... Oh, we did build more mass. We brought more mass into it. Yeah, okay. It's fine. This is fine. It was an honest mistake. Alright, good. So, gotta build that, gotta build this. There shouldn't be anything for you to screw up. Didn't I cancel that? Inconceivable. Okay, there's a red alert here, yellow. And there's one guy that can do it. And the one guy that can do it doesn't do it. There you go, good job. Doing the one obvious thing after only very little manual interference. Okay, well, good, yeah, sure. Okay, that did do something. Probably not too bad. One piece of pipe, one piece of oxygen piece, one filling. You know what I mean. Okay, but we do need to bring the CO2 in first. Because if we don't, the CO2 will sit here, the oxygen will be released, and they will cancel each other out and just, you know, destroy each other. Nice, copper. That happened. That's fine. Look how happy Turner is about this whole situation. No problem at all. Can we can do here. Copper. Let's do it here, it's closer. And that's all you do, right? Okay. What we really want though, radiation, we don't care. Are we still munching away on the red pills, by the way? We might just be. It's only a select few, okay. Ape should be fine. Leo should be fine. What is with that? Why does Amadi have access to all the drugs? That's a bit weird. Anyways, right, so waiting for the CO2 bit. There's CO2 in here. No, there's oxygen. Oxygen. What is in here? Pipe. Carbon dioxide. Okay, it's important. Gas pump, gas pipe. Is that the errand? Yes. Turner is on his way. And he's fun elevator in Chapel. Okay, yeah, displacement is a thing, I guess. Bit messy that. Bit messy. Just empty because it's locked off. That's a lot of steam. It's gonna get more. We might just wanna... Well, it's not too bad. It's just hot, so... Bring it over. Thing is... Yeah, you're fine. Just don't repair it. We'll ignore the steam in here. Just mop this up. Okay, that takes care of the mopping up. What are you doing? And why? What are you doing with the obsidian? Construct self. What? Oh. Just use sandstone. In case we are... Yeah, whoops. Just use the sandstone, mate. Not that this was the problem or whatever. It's just derpy. Okay. Let's move the carbon dioxide over. That one's important. And just drop the magma inside and ignore the mess. Though this will melt as well, won't it? But it will be safely tucked away in here. Yeah. We could insulate this at the top. We should insulate this at the top. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you keep doing that. And now I want you to empty this. It's important. It's really important. Dude. You're gonna hurt yourself. The fuck. It was your highest priority errand. I hate you, game. I hate you. Oh, I know what to do. No, I don't. Wait, what? I don't care about the CO2. So that's not the problem. I did... It's just too high here, isn't it? Because there's liquid here, it was able to... No, it would have always... how did I do this before then? My god, am I derpy? We can just open things through here, that doesn't help. We can't hit this spot from here, can we? Or can we not? Well, we can. You're gonna get super hurt by this. It's gonna be super annoying. We can't fix it before the magma goes away. Which, well, it doesn't really. But have a thing here. We can do the O2 here. How did we get in there before? Am I just... I'm confused. I'm confused right now. How did we do that over here? Basics. Like, this was open here. Right, this was open, no problem. Gas, liquid. There's just too much stuff in there, isn't there? There's just too much stuff over here. Let's leave that alone for now. Build what we have on the top. And also here. This can be replaced. This, not so much. Yep, looking good, mate. We'll just bring you all the way down. What was that? Oh, that's good. That's good too. Alright, are you gonna triage yourself? Oh, you did. Good job, buddy. Leo will also be going to be on the triage in just a sec. Okay, that's not bad either. There, this bit. Oh well. It's not too hot though. That's good. This one is. Could replace that as well. Yeah, I know guys. I know it's horrible. Damn you, fool. We can do this and that and over here. And you're gonna trap yourselves. That's certainly not gonna be a problem now, is it? That's fine. Okay, with that out of the way, I still want these tiles to be built, so keep it going. What's that? Igneous rock. This too needs to be built. Dio, you are going too far right now. Okay, and there's a bit of magma. Just move that over here. That too, if you can. Turner. You should both leave. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is just being stupid. Again. Oh, the pump. This was not supposed to happen. Okay, it's fine, whatever. Looking good. Will somebody take care of you? Where's your health? There should be a task here. Turner, okay, sure. Wait, what? No. Treat patient. Okay, can we set that to max for everybody? What kind of action is that? Treat patient, 7 seconds. Heal, eat, triage cut, doctoring. Well, I guess. You're all kind of hurt, aren't you? Just put it up to max. And nobody go in there for now. A bit of a mess. A bit of a mess. Where's my other guy? Oh, here he is, Leo. Yeah, I will have you build a triage code if you can. There's more space on here. Nice and cold. Are you taking something to eat? No? Yes. Okay. Turner, what are you up to? Toilet? It's not full yet. That's good. If I put this on yellow alert once you're done eating, will you build that? Like real quick? No. Turner will though. That will save us time. If you're all on triage codes. So that's good. Actually, yes, this is 50%, this is like 20 or so. If only you didn't take so long to eat. Alright, that's 2 cycles of doing nothing. Oh, also the grubs are not doing anything. Oh well. It's fine. Probably. Like we have tons of food still. Yeah. In the meantime, using of our water reserves, making a hot mess. Yeah. These just displaced each other. And you're being a bit too annoying, honestly. I just want this to be insulated. Oh, ignore it. Ignore it. We'll just cool down everything as we need it. You're gonna mop this up? No? Storing some random stuff instead? Okay. What else is there to do? Cooking? Let's reduce the amount of cooking. Insufficient oxygen generation. Where do you even get oxygen from? What? Sweepy, you can't do that, can you? You can't go through an open door. Closed door. Weird. Oh, I'm stupid. I'll take this Nessie suit. Didn't even properly look at my dudes there. No, not. I thought we had a canister filler thingy somewhere. But I don't think we have. So where do you bring all this oxygen from? If it's we did give you sleep orders? No, we didn't. Maybe we did. But that would be quite the coincidence that they're done right now when we're looking at it. Weird, weird, weird. Let's cancel that one specifically. Weird, weird, weird. We could make a oxygen bottle emptier situation thingy again. By the way, can I make you treat each other really quick? Leo, you stop that. No, what are you doing? Oh, you have been treated? Have you? No. There's no errand. Turner. Treat patient. Oh, Leo can't do that. Okay. Now you are gonna treat each other. Make things go better. Become better. Next day, we're gonna go back into the hot, steamy steam chamber. We already destroyed a bit of valuable copper there. Oh well. I guess this wasn't the easier way then. Okay, go back. Turner. Take care of Devon. The fuck? Yep, that is taking a while, isn't it? It would be great if we could, however, while we're still heating up, yes, put these tiles in place. What's that? Obsidian. We really need these tiles. That was Turner. What are you up to? Wait, what? Life support. Okay, well, do that once. You're not that slow, right? So, oh yes, and we're running on algae. Do we have that? Insufficient amounts. Eh, what? That's in kilograms, not in tons. I mean, there's plenty to mob up and stuff. Dig up. But okay. Gotta keep an eye out for that. And actually, Leo's looking pretty damn good already. Tomorrow he will be just fine. Where's my oil? Move that here. Open it up. Move the petroleum up here. And what happened to my Falcon? Draco? Was it closed off before and you couldn't bring him? Yep. Seriously though? Seriously though? Just move him in. For Pete's sake, just move him in. Be done with it. She's gonna get her break time, isn't she? What? Oh, there's still a thing here. What the fuck? Didn't see that. Okay, that was my mistake, honest. But I did even check before. I didn't. Of course, it's downtime. Yeah, whatever. One more day. Hadn't hurt anybody ever before, right? Let's enjoy Leo's break. Oh, you're still not done yet. Tomorrow you should be. It's like 75%, right? Yeah. And how long is this gonna last? Is there a buff somewhere? Triage caught. Holding breath. Oh, okay. Receive treatment for 6-7 seconds. Okay. You're done, buddy. Unless you're still having a break time. Leo 5. Nope. It's time to get out there and build a few important bits and pieces. Are you also taking care of our critters? No? No. Oh, there's meat. Oh, we should have a thing. We should have two things to be fair. That's more than a fridge can hold, right? No, a fridge can hold like 100. That's for 500,000? What, really? Barbecue is 1 kilo is 4,000. 40, yeah, 400. Really? That much? How long is this meat gonna last? Okay. Leo, what have you... What? I thought you went up there, but you didn't. Wait, what? I thought that... No, I have to properly unassign you. You're uneligible, but you just did that. Hacks. Alright, back into the pit. It's not that bad. He even healed up while he wasn't here. Construct 3, what? Oh. We can do all of these. Research done. Oh, we have a drill cone. Oh my god. So many things to do now. Decontamination. No, that's diamond press. Hold on. Can we science that thing as well? Do we have enough data banks? We do. Hell yes. Okay, let's get this mumbo jumbo done. It's 100 and whatever kilos. Okay, let's see. If we just mop this up and let it escape into the wild. That's a lot easier than trying to cool it down inside. It's a bit messy. And there will be more water just accumulating in here, so that's like whatever. Yeah, just make more mess. Leo, you're the only one. Good. Oh, there's more over here, isn't there? Yeah, okay, we do get a bit of water here. It went down by not much. Yeah, that worked just as I thought it would. And the door's gonna destroy itself. Not that it matters, it can be destroyed and still working. Okay. Door, pump. You're gonna go away, that's fine. Still 100 kilos. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but there's no more heat exchange. And it's not like we need to keep things cold. We can open this up for, well, more heat exchange into the wild, let's just say. Yeah, the steam is, what's that? Liquid sulfur. Tasty. The pressure is going down. Goal achieved. Goal achieved. This is gonna be grubs and grub babies. We don't have those. We do have a diamond press though. All that's left is petroleum engine, hydrogen engine, beach chairs. Well, these things are not super important. Let's get the multiplexer because we have enough resources for that, I think. Pressure's going down, steam is going out. This might get a bit too hot on the toilets. And the batteries, for that matter. It's a lot of steam. It's a lot of steam. Don't do that yet. Can you real quick? Temperature plates kind of suck. Right, they kind of suck. In terms of weight and all that. Thermal mass and all that. Because they are still a building and the building has only 1/5 of its mass attributed to its heat capacity, which means they are in fact only worth like 180 or so kilos of whatever they are made of. Not a good thing we have everything suited up. Imagine if we didn't. What's the steam pressure? Still 50 k. It's only halfway there. What's the temp here? Still not too bad. What are you guys all building? Well, Leo's gonna build what I want him to build. Yes. Is it too hot here? No, not in the suits. Is it getting too hot here? It's fine. It's quite hot, actually. We can, if we want to. Let's get the research bit done. What is that? Automation receiver, that might be useful too. How many more? 38, just barely enough. Okay, cool. We might want to put a loop here, bring the heat to cool, whatever, move that around. It's probably more useful than the camshaft plates. So just put the pump. Well, there's poop water here. Let's use that. There's also normal water on top. That can just break the pipe. It's fine. Ignore that. And we're just gonna go ahead and do something like this. Nope, you're just being weird here. Okay. So things are not too bad in terms of heating everything up, right? Just do that. We did finish our receiver stuff, excellent. Pixel pack is not that important now, is it? And then... Wait, did we finish? No, we didn't do the Bracken. What is this? Mission control station. Let's do that first and all that. But we should be out of data banks now, yes. So brainless. You still have food. 600 kilos of plastic. 6 data banks. It's 5 kilo for a thing. That is 100-ish. Let's use that up. And do this research for the rocket thing. And once that's done, who just went in there? Priest. What did he bring? Okay. Right, you have no target yet. We could go over here as well while you're traveling. You can still do research. We can take a few bits and pieces of plastic there with us. Let's do that. Make use of your travels. Oh, wait. Put it in all. Why do you have no... Oh. Pipes. They got melted. Okay. What about... I see we used up all the magma in here. Well, most of it. Can we get down? We can get down here. No, we don't want to. It's 1, 2, 3. Except it's not, it's too high. How much is that? We can't mop that. I hate how magma is just that viscous. Well, I also like it. But right, anyways, take us an obsidian ladder here. This goes away. We can jump down here though. Wait, how is this? Oh right, you can just jump into the magma instead. Let's do that. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, from the bottom? Disgusting. You fools. Go in here. Yes, you can keep running, that's fine. And you need to be filled up. I guess that was cut too at some point. Okay. This will work in just a bit. Isn't that liquid sulfur just beautiful? It's not entirely beautiful, but for the most part I like it. Right, yeah, so there's also oxygen in here now. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? 12 kilos. We want to have a bit of sulfur. Ah, shoot. When do you freeze? 115. How hot is that? 1000 still. I guess we can do something. Well, for now, build these pipes, yeah. That's all I want you to do. Build these pipes. How's the temp here? 60 degrees. That's fine. Once the pipes are running, it's gonna be just fine. Start filling it up for now. Let's stop it. I'll just extend it once things are ready. Over here, what was the thing that I wanted in here? Right, pipes. Okay. And you're gonna move that here or not? No? It's just no priority, okay. But you build all this, which was on like priority 4. And 1. That you did. Fools. Because building is more important to you. Which is what I told you. So, yeah, it is. Okay, we got fuel now. You are fueled, okay. I did give you a target. And I told you to change to crew and begin launch sequence. Alrighty. Do you empty that now? Yes. And you can empty this as well. No, I'm certain. I'm sure this is what I want. I'm so certain I'm gonna trap you for it. Good. Oh no, the Draco is still down here now. Yeah, okay. And now we can properly trap him and even keep these doors open. This is basically finished. Except... is he out of reach? No. Are you on your way? Okay. Except we still need to build the right building. Ah, shoot, I thought you might be able to catch him mid-air. What is that? You're moving the track. Wait, what? There's another one. Are you moving the, like, 80 million year old one? Probably. Move that egg in here. Open this up. Yes, should not spill over. Oh, it might spill over. Oh, it might spill over. But we can displace this bit. This bit is not necessary any longer. So we can push this to the right hand side. Amari is doing that right away. Deconstruct it again. Yeah, the Draco, wait, what? Wait, what? How did you get out of there? It's not a Draco, it's a Hecko. What the heck? You bringing that egg? Probably not. No, that's not important to you guys. What are you up to? Oh, okay. I didn't say nothing. Why would you walk over this piece of leather? Like, what? Okay, let's check his movement because he was being weird. Can he hack himself out of here? For fuck's sake. So we created a one-way thing for the Draco. Where you can go out but not in. I know I did use something like that before in the stable to have the stable refill with eggs in the corner without the eggs being moved out and out of range of everything. Let's see. How do we fix this? We can put water on top and remove this. Gotta re-bring the Draco in again. Wait, we still have the same kind of geometry then, don't we? Oh, you fucking bugger. We can make this higher. We can open this up. We gotta replace this for a sec. Make it open, make it... Whatever. Make it a solid block. We let the Draco go out. We close it off. We build a fucking proper liquid block that's on a horizontal plane and use that to properly lock things in place. Honestly, this was supposed to be a quick solution to a not even proper problem. So I'm not so sure about all the work we're putting into that. Also, this is all Steam still. I want... This is fine. Just build a few tiles here so we can then pipe things through here. Hopefully use the steam inside, cool it down, create the lock, and trap the oxygen in here. Destroy it, and this bit is not going to be problematic though. Is this hot? No, it's not. So we can open this up as well. To drop the O2. No, it can't be deconstructed. Do that. This can all go away. Alright. You're building these tiles, yes. And then this goes up. This goes like so. Leave this in place. We go in here. Do that, and that, and that. It's gonna be a few tiles that are radiant. Let's use copper because we just made that here on accident. Locally sourced resources. What's the water temp? It's not super hot. So that's gonna be just a-okay. Sure. And let's have the sulfur here spread out so it doesn't form a solid block, which means we actually gain some sulfur by melting the solid block and spreading it out. So this was all on purpose, right? Still above 100. Holy shoot. What about here? Let's put a few random pieces of copper in there. This was destroyed. Good. Tile obsidian. Wait, what? Are you... This one's super hot now. So is that. This was behind the wall. You will be replaced as well. Did you do these tiles? No, what are you all doing? They're back to 5. That can't be the case. Can't be the problem. Let's ignore it. Are you gonna deconstruct it? There's a thing missing. The thing that's missing is the icon. And you're gonna deconstruct that. Also, this should be your first priority because there's nothing else here that you have to do. Maybe building stuff. Hey, Mr. Pip, did you? We mopped that away, didn't we? Yep. We accidentally moved this away from you. Not my bad. Right. So the nonsensical part about all this is that eventually we just want to move this entire thing away and the whole Draco situation goes away too. And by the time we actually built this, we put so much effort into it that we could have done the eventual thing from the beginning. Also, do we still have enough reed fiber? 3. Also, by the time we have done this, we can just bring reed fiber in from the other planet. Because we are also building this whole thing. You're supposed to be cut off. We get some signal. Oh, right, you have another signal. Green signal enable, red disable. Sensor green if red bolt storage is full. Yeah, we can just request red bolts. Right, so bolt. You're gonna take that one out of here. That's your level. Okay. We're gonna bring them in here. That doesn't work. Here. Diagonally. That's gonna be super not derpy and annoying. And you go here. Thank God your signal is on this side. And so then we need anything really. Do a filter gate. Right, and so if you are... we do need a NOT gate as well. If you're sending green, you do nothing. And if you are requiring a rat bolt, you're sending green via the NOT gate. Which is not made from steel, holy fucking dead. That's not what you're supposed to do, right? You send a request when you're low, and this activates your reflector, which then supplies you well, that's that. You request something over this main line, which is requesting everything. You gotta go in after the NOT gate, don't you? Yep. Yep. I think so. Because when we have 2 NOT gates, well, that's not a NOT gate anymore. Gonna snake things through them. It's fine. Basically it's set up and we don't have to do anything anymore with that. Damage overheat. Good thing the teleporter does not mind at all. Let's cool this down now. See if we can't recreate the lock by just doing that. Nope. Instead, there's too much heat here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of heat here. Well, we just bring more water. Wait, that makes it worse, right? That just makes it worse. Because slowly cool this down. And now some of the hot stuff, the dirt will turn into sand from a block, and this whole thing is gonna be blocked. Wait, did we caught the thing in here. We caught the you know, the oxygen package. God, this is so stupid. Yeah, we should have just reloaded. It's a waste of time, really. Oh well. Do we start mopping things up? Because that's not gonna do anything for us. There will be more water coming down, time and time again. Oh, for now, this is theoretically going from 30 to 70. Or not. Cooling down. Let's do one pipe out of lead. It should not exchange heat too quickly for you to burst. Also, we had the problem before that the pipes burst, probably because they were heated up and had some mass of their own, some heat on their own. And since this is now constantly flowing, that should theoretically keep things a bit cooler. Oh, by the way, do we have some ice by any chance? Yeah, sure. Let's put these plates in place at least. That will just drop down into the pond. Yeah. Well, and also, since we have now this all full of steam, and this is too high, this is one high, the oxygen will not be able to get in here. 5 kilos. We'll get there. We'll get there yet. And we'll rebuild these beds time and time again. This will also step away some heat. Willow, you're bored because there's nothing to do. I see. You want to go over and help with the big mess. Because there's plenty of work to do. I think we can just send somebody over. Do we send Willow? How's the general morale? You are still a bit lacking, you have no showers. And all that. We want to keep Demon and Jin here. Maybe Priest. We could decide between... Well, Ape is very helpful. I'll send Willow over. And can we, by any chance, make you automatically send the guys? No. We have to check back here every time. I guess so. Willow, you will get your own bed and your own place to eat, of course. Here at the bottom, all alone. My bad. The spot that's open. Still 6 kilos in here. Actually, we did. Huh. We could displace all of that. Eventually, things will be down to whatever. You do have your own suit. Hold on, we need to undock one of these, or else you won't be able to go inside. Let's make sure you get your bed. There's the ice, right? Wait, didn't I tell you to make this out of ice? And what the... wait, it was. Game, you're being weird. I just read igneous rock there. Oh, I read the pipe, I'm stupid. My bad. More people are bored? Well, at least move these critters in the right place. And reduce you to 4 as well. And we don't need all of this. Plenty of critters already. And you can sweep all of these bits and pieces. And since you're so bored, there's more down here as well. We want to redesign this whole thing. So I guess, since you're bored, you can also undo that. Sounds like a parent that is just annoyed by its children. Okey dokey, so... about this thing. What? Oh, there's heavy that wire still. Right. Also, this is our oxygen source. Not that we need it. We can just pop this open. And be fine. But, you know... kinda want to make sure this runs again. Yes, also it's stress every time. Seriously though. Quite annoying how this worked out. This is 1, 2, I need a thing here. And we'll do that like this. You can open up the top, sure. Wait, what the heck? Is this 4 high? Are you like offset by 1? That's 4. No, you're in the right space. Oh, the wheels are offset by 1, okay. Sure. That just had me worried for a second there. You planting that thing? I don't see anything else in the way. There's a tree here, okay, and then one here. Since you are here, you can just plant all of them. Not that we're actually building a thing with you and whatnot in here, but you know. Alright, we can just close it off there, put the lock here. And there will also be a pneumatic door. Wait, isn't... Yes, Brainless Society is here as well. Where is he? He's sleeping in here. He's eating over here somewhere. He's not stressed, actually, he's kind of stressed. Is your morale a bit low? Yes. You've been fine on the ship, so... that's a bit upsetting. I hate teleporters. They're just death machines. How hungry are you? You're halfway there and eat that. An oopsie. Yeah. I'm not sorry. Clay is at fault. Like entirely. I'm not sorry at all. That one's not on me. Let's get a bit of algae here. We'll need it. There, can we mop this? No. It's too much liquid. And how are things up here? Still messy. Is this super hot? Kinda. Food has decayed, but you're not telling me what and where. Okay, game. Okay. Let's move that over here, both of them. Again with the starvation. Yeah, didn't you just... Aren't you... There's food here, right? Wait, what? Didn't you have like 100k just a second ago? Game. And this wheel is kind of irritating because we're sitting there looking like a good and benevolent neighbor. But in fact what he's doing is he's obscuring our vision on the actual food reserves, trying to kill us. As for now, I need a... Where do we put that? Yeah. No, it's too hot up there. Move you to the side. Do this. Yeah, first of all, though, we need food. We have plenty of time, right? You're all bored over here, so just bring the 40k kilograms. Let's make that 80. The food is fine over there. Somebody's on his way. Jin brings food. That's 80 kilos, yes. Good job. Exactly what we wanted to see. You bring that down here, you're on your way. Nobody's actually starving. Actually, there's no food here. It's all gonna go over. And nobody's gonna starve. What are you eating now? Grub fruit. Okay, I guess these are up for grabs. Because we never forbode them. And you are gonna be super stressed out because you eat them. Aren't you? Plant meat? Wait, what? How did that happen? You're not supposed to eat that stuff. Any of that. Hexa fruit? How did you allow that? I guess there might have been a situation. Macroot? There might have been a situation. Nutrient bar. Same thing. Okay, well. Right. We have food over here. We have food at home. We have food here. Here is our home. Where's the teleporter? My. Not that one. It's over here somewhere. I'm blind. Here. Okay. Third of a million. Let's move that over into the fridge. It's still minus 20-ish. Okay. Be right back. Alright, wait, what? Idling? No, don't do that. For one, oh, we can just... What? Preserves, you need sugar. How much? Plus 3? Oh my, barbecue. How much sugar? We have plenty of sugar, we have no grapefruit. But somebody just ate that. That's plus 4 morale. I don't want you to do that. To be fair. I also don't want the Leadwood to rot. That's fine. It's just fine. How is our... this? Not too great. Still too hot, 200 degrees. And we're pushing out more steam, which doesn't make things easier. Because with that we're also moving the heat up and into here. Wait, what? The polluted water is 100 degrees? Oh, of course. Because we're not really cooling it down here, because these are regular pipes. I see, I see. And there's a limit to how much heat we can dump there. We're not reaching that limit, but it exists. Okay. By the way, what is entombed? Over here, that's one building. Two buildings. Right. No rat pods. Oh, there's no wire here yet. The nutgate is far away, so you're not problematic. Let's disable the repair. There's no need for that right now. Okay. And we do kind of want to move the plastic in here. Also, you can open both of these. This brain is doing that, no. Plastic. Let's see, how much is what is in here? Glass, 8 tons. Right, this was backup for... That was a backup for a thing. For power, for making power here. Let's bring, just open her. Let's just fill this up with plastic. And just get going then again with our data banks on board. We didn't ditch any of those onto St. Thibault, did we? There might be a few here though. No, okay, excellent. That's good. That's good, that's good. Wait, are you just stopped because you're messing heat? No, no. You're disabled. Oh! You too should be disabled then. It's not problematic, but weird. Right, and then there goes a thing you like, so... And then there goes a thing you like, so... We can't open the bottom up, can we? We can open this up. You're being weird now, aren't you? We can open this up. That's not where we go down. We can put you here, put a ladder here, so we can come up. My guess. This gotta stay. This is not okay. Hold on. This ladder stays there, door, whatever. And you go here. And then this room is too big. We gotta fix that. And you can be open, no problem. Or we open up here and that's stable too, but I don't like it. You can come up here. You can just use that pathing. Yeah, leave this be. I don't want this to be traversable. This was... doesn't matter. Okay. Love it if you could put that in place. Okay, excellent. How big is this room now? Let's wait for this to finish. It's not too big. It's gonna catch him. Should be trapped now in there, no matter what. There's another one somewhere, no? No? Wasn't there like two of them, or was it the old one and the egg? Might just have been the old one and the egg. 1, 2 goes here. And you bring that over. You're bringing plastic. What are you doing? What are you delivering? Automation. Oh, okay. This is gonna be open. This doesn't matter. Pump comes back in. Right, we need the power as well. And just use that. Yes, getting wet every time. Critters inside. Stable's about to be finished. Did you bring us the plastic? Oh, you did. Okay, in that case, time for space. You're not too hung up on all this getting wet and whatnot. Go over to St. Toby. Go crew. No, the crew is fine. Fuel, that's fine. Crew members will be fine. Go. Okay, you're bored. Leo, you should just... What are you doing? Hungry. I'd like to assign you... Can we just do that to make it easier? No. Here. Leofa is ineligible for this skill assignment. That's not a skill. Are you on one of these already? Okay, weird. That should do the trick. And just keep going. Just keep it going, my friends. Okay. But this is where the grubs are gonna go. They're not yet ready, but they will be soon. What's the size? 60, 96. Right, we did want to do a proper liquid thing. But the door can go one to the left. Also, this is fine. Wait, the storage was supposed to go here. That's 2 tiles, that's 3. We're missing a tile then. If we do it like that. Because of the storage. Screw the storage being 2 tiles lowered for the extra decor. For avoiding the decor hit from the dirt pile. Like, how bad is it even? Every time you go by, it's like -60. That's fine. That could be way worse. Okay. And we can just... That's poop water. We can't just ditch that here. Dump that here. Pressure is still 6 kilos. When it gets out, it just... Wait, this is still 150 C. Okay. Let's deconstruct the doors. They are damaged for no good reason. And is there food here? I can't see the debris. Oh, nobody has the skill. What? You get both of these. Have fun. And start cooking. Sure. And then operate and, well, you're a great builder too, but it is what it is. These are all on 9. Almost. That's a 7. Okay. Oh, and can we... Well, you're fine, this is all the babies. You will not be overfilled, because... Why would you? But we can get in another 3, 5. So we can move all of these guys over. Eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5 or 7? I don't remember. More mess, more mess. So waiting for the grubs to become adults. Are they slower in the incubation speed? Oh, they are. also want to bring in a pippity pip. Auto. Both of them auto. We can do a pip egg. Why here? Why in the bottom of the map? Seriously. Do we have a weird radiation source somewhere? It's not like you're gonna stay in these rooms for a long time. Or over here or anything. You should be just fine. I pull Sleetweed. None of the above. Don't need these things. Sedimentary rock is all out. Waterweed, seep. We don't care. You are... You're not like Radiant, right? I did take care not to take anybody with the weird skill. The anti-skill. This can be opened though. Giving us a bit more magma to pump into the steam chamber, which... Well, that's just food actually. For the hatches. Okay. And how are things here? You are properly trapped now, right? Good. And we can put in the... Well, first things first. Let's not have you start running without being properly assigned an automation value. If we had the ability to... That went up by 40k, didn't it? The ability to set a priority list of building materials on top of just using whatever is close by. That would be so awesome. Or areas that are excluded, excluded from certain building materials. That too would be super awesome. And we used up 2 reed fibers, 3 actually. Right, it's kind of important, not super important. This is completely unnecessary, it doesn't matter. But clean this out, hold on. But clean these out. That's the battery. No? What is that? Excuse me? Where's the overheat damage? I can't see it. 4 kilos now. We're down. Quite a bit. We won't need power here, do we? More mess. There's no point in mopping this up. But here we are, mopping it up. Wait, there's a shine bug here too. I guess so. Okay. We got more water in here, which... That just happens. And a bit of food that's rotting. How's the temp in here? Negative 40 still. Most excellent. Barbecue. Move that over as well. You guys are just gonna be fine. Still 4 kilos. You can reach that, right? Because apparently nobody takes care of that. Okay. I guess this was just filled up. We should make sure we have a second toilet. We did bring in a few more guys and girls here. Okay, but you're looking to be just fine. Entombment. How are you so not doing that? Don't you have like a ton of people? Not a ton, but building. Okay, Abe is also tidying, digging. But is there so much for you to tidy and stuff? And build? There's not. I have no idea what's up with your radiation though. You had that before as well. Are you just weak? And susceptible to germs? Like, I'm sure you're strong in terms of physical strength with all the cleaning you do. Also, alright, we did disable seafood at some point. I saw meat here, which is irritating me. Did we lose our cook? As in, we moved Willow over. That shouldn't be a problem, right? No, Demon, Ape, and Theo, you're all cooking. Demon, Ape, Theo. Do you have the skill? Demon has, obviously. Ape doesn't. And Theo doesn't either. Shouldn't give it to Ape. Right. And Theo should be just fine though. Like, there isn't that much critter nonsense going on. Sorry about that, mate. Today's stress 5.82. Morale. Wait, what? High morale minus 6. Okay, I see. Alright, that's the total of the day. It's accumulating over the day. I see. And Demon is still doing some critter actions, of course. You will be fine. You will be able to cook soon enough. I don't think we are going to miss out on any food because it rots. Because it doesn't get processed. Anyways, let's keep this going. Can we use priorities to fix that? 9876. This will probably work to a degree. And then somebody else will interfere and things won't work. Bum, bum. 90C. If we introduced new water, it's still too hot. That's still too hot. Also, we have all this hot stuff over here. We're just gonna keep it heating up. But vacuum. It's about to finish. About to be sealed. Oh yes, and of course, we screwed that one up. Cassie, please. But oh, this. Oh boy, that was close to getting entirely entombed there. Like, lucky you. Alright, let's rebuild that with something like that to get rid of even more heat. The pipes are quite fine here. Let's also put in more radiation stuff. And cool it down further. We can just bring some more liquid down and things should be fine. Oh, I would also like it if you could move this debris out. And I'll set you to a higher priority, so you are already doing that. Scalding. Yes, Abe, Look, I'm accidentally, on total accident, I built this scaffold so you could reach this from the top without bathing in the magma. Just for you guys, so you wouldn't, you know. What are you doing? You're ignoring it. You're ignoring my benevolence. Duplicants. Let's see, maybe we are able to mob this. Wait, what? It's dropping. It's dropping. That's very nice. Means we get more. Still can't mop it. That's really annoying. The unmobbability. Idle? Why are you idle? We did rebuild all that. We have water in here now. There's no steam left. The temperature is still 104 on the oxygen. Should be cooling down. It is cooling down quite quickly. Let's bring water in again. And now we have a bit more leeway in terms of the stuff spilling over. And finally we can put, let's not mop that up. I love the color, it's almost as nice as ethanol. I can't set the grub up yet, can I? Gotta wait for these to mature. Can we bring a... There's no seeds here for another average tree, right? No. Because if we had that, we could sustain a cuddle pit on the other side. We can just move these two. And then we go seed, acorn, bring that over, and also this one. Let's bring like 5 eggs for cuddle pips. No, 4. Don't know why that number. Critter egg, was it right? C? Let's see, yes. Cuddle pips. We should have plenty of those, right? Right. And if not, there's plenty. Yeah. We are not grooming you guys? Okay, that's fine. It's not like we are going low on your population in any way, shape or form. Seems good. These are all being serviced. How about you guys? We have the reach fiber now. Well, it went up by 2? Are you sitting in here in the water instead of the hydrogen? Oh my god, you are such... Okay, whatever you say, buddy. How quickly is your stuff growing? 3 per cycle? No, 13. No, 3, because you're wild. Oh, that's wild. I wasn't quite aware of that. So you're telling me we do want to farm a few of those, actually. We just bring reed fiber in for the time being. I do want to have you in suits all the time. Okay, you're idling. Let's do that first. Water. Wait, you're not bringing... Okay, there's that. Also, there's all of this. Obviously. It's not important, but if you can, you can. And then there's these stables. We have plenty of iron, no, but copper. Close that off. And these bits and pieces go away. That's a proper ceiling thingy. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the wrong height still. It's gonna be here. Yeah, okay. Still fine. Right. Still can't set you up, of course. We haven't brought a pip. We bring the pip egg thingy. How far has that come? That seems good. The seed is being brought right away. Right. I've seen somebody coming over. Good. Wait, did you just move that on your own? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. This is supposed to be changed as well eventually. Let's see, we do want to get over here. Don't remember exactly how I wanted to do that. Let's start by moving this all out. And deconstruct in the background further. We can also undo that. There's nothing going to fall down, so just keep going. And somebody trapped himself. Hello? I'd like to know who and where. Trapped? No? What's the line? Alright. Let's find two of them. Okay. I guess we can go back in here. Nothing wrong, right? Nothing could go wrong, possibly. Is this hot? Because we can leave this in place, maybe. We can't. Wait. We can leave this in place. Maybe that. Actually, we replace that like so. And go a bit higher here. Is this hot? No. That's gonna be too high though. Okay. And now you're taking a break. Fine. Enjoying yourselves, are we? How much algae? 150 kilos. Right. I feel almost like putting up some really? Putting up some algae distiller. Oh my god, I never thought I'd say that. I haven't built them in like ages. Would you look at that? Talk about algae. It is, after all, a very useful resource. That should last us for a good while. Reasonably good while. Good job, Leo. And we have some oxalate, if push comes to shove. So worst case scenario, we just use that. Yeah, you're good then, right? That's 800 kilos. The mass didn't help before. Actually, it made things worse. This can be open. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shouldn't this be like too high? It can spill in here. We have a spillway, sort of, right? It's all safer than before. Unless both liquids spill inside. And really all we need is to get in here somehow. At this point, this isn't even that hot. Like, it's insulated, so it's basically good. If we insulate this as well, this is all safe. There will be some heat be brought back from the insulation tiles, slowly but surely, but that's about it. Anyways, we need to get the gases in here, and that was a bit of an issue before because I don't know why. Because we have too much liquid here. We wanted to push that all away, make it go pshoo pshoo. Only have a blob on here, this be vacuum, and then there's a proper lock in place. That's what we wanted to do. We can then open this up, Build you, open this up, build you. I'm gonna put a thing here as well, probably in these places too, because if we don't, there's gonna be too much pressure down here. There already is. But if that's the case, we can just destroy some of the pressure, maybe all of it, close to all of it. Something along those lines. That's gonna be just fine. Again, Leo. Really? You really have a death wish today. But that's good though. That's very helpful. This is not. Well, it shouldn't overpressure things, so... Also, that's our only wire, like we are running on a very thin power supply here. We have plenty of power, but the supplying infrastructure, well, not that stable. This pipe of water, we could just leave it alone. That can just be there. And you can build all this, right? Because it seems like you're not doing anything. And it's not nighttime or anything like that. By the way, do we have another piece of CO2? Yes, that's very good. Okay, and we have some O2 in here. O2, yes. Okay. Wait, did I open the CO2 before the O2? I did a mistake there. On top of the mistakes we did. Oh well. It's fine. We could have fixed that, no problem, but... right, you are going to deconstruct that. Stick around, my friend. Slow things down so you have more time to think about the things you're doing. Okay, open that up. Build this. Do we build that piece as well? I want this not mind. Yes, we're gonna do that. This will go up in just a bit. Okay. It won't. You're gonna go grab something to eat. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. Meanwhile, on St. Toby. Tee up. Why am I always calling Toby? There's nothing here. What I wanted was for space 1 to bring some of the reed fiber over. And also to drop the plastic. And by space 1 I always mean to say science 1. That set you up for 2 to 2 kilos of reed fiber. Alrighty. Clean that up. Oh, there's more stuff to clean. This as well, sure. Not that. Good, good, good. There's even more stuff to clean if you are bored. And here, sure. That might help with performance. Still 20 tons. Are you being filled up? You should have like... No? What's up with that? You can reach that. You're gonna hit that. You are. Alright, so you're sending a green signal, which allows this bit to work. And you should be sending new rat bolts. That also means we should be making rat bolts up here. Which does happen. And what actual hack? Oh, I know what I missed. we have to enable this bit as well. So it actually goes to the right hand side. We can just... No, that doesn't work. Well, we'll need an AND gate here or something. Because if we don't do that, you're gonna feedback yourself into oblivion. Fun times. If you're on, yeah, you're just saying, I don't need this. And if we did connect that, you'd always demand more, which you shouldn't. So yes, another OR gate cometh in here. You connect like this, and then we have to just cut you off and connect you sideways. Would be nice if you finished that though, and you stop demanding more stuff for the time being. Right, and we wait for science 1 to be delivered. You can deliver, yes, even if it's ungrounded. Good. You're gonna cool down, not really, huh? Hot toilets, that's fine. Do we open up the hydro vent? Nah, we have power. Are you guys coming in for this? No? Or for the algae? Breathability is good, so I don't really care. That will be taken care of right now. You don't take priority on this one. Leo would do that. What about Devon? You're also digging. Oh my god, you dimmies. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'll leave you to it. And if you're bored, there's gonna be a ladder here. Let's make this accessible. It's not important. Radiation, yeah, whatever. And then this bit, oh well. There's gonna be water here. We bring the water down to the bottom. There'll be a big pond. Big pond in here. This wall, is it stable enough with coal? I don't know. We push it to the right hand side. Surely. That's what we're going to do. This is where the ladder goes. Just keep going with that. It's not to the bottom part, just gonna screw things up. The water in here, we can drop that to the right hand side first. Water bill will be over here then. Not in here. Well, down here, I don't know. You can dig this up. But it's not important, so stop it. We have 2 tons of algae, so there's that. And you did build the tiles I wanted you to build. You open that up, build a thing here. You can open this up too. That should fix our schnaz. I didn't say that, did I? Okay, well, that's gonna fix our thing with the gases escaping. That's a lot of stuff. Shouldn't be a problem. You go here. We close the lid. We bring the CO2. We move that in here. There will be no problems. There might be problems. How much is that? Right, we're gonna cut you off here and destroy some of that liquid. We built that. No. Build this first. We're gonna distribute this left and right. What we want to prevent is liquid in this tile, because it will do a weird flip with whatever's on this tile. Potentially. That's why we're doing this. Now we only have this much mass, 700 kilos. The other stuff could still push from the bottom. We should be fine as long as we... deconstruct that first. No, this one. So the liquid is in place. Now the pressure's coming up. It should be fine though. Right, now the gas is in place. Now we empty you. Eranda. Devon. You wanna do that, stay. Okay. We did it. Close the lid. Make it safe. Make it stable. As long as this doesn't melt, which it shouldn't. We can then open all this up. Yep, we're not making the wrong decision here. And we have an infinite... this doesn't need to be. We have our infinite storage. We can go here though. This way for now. To open things up. To access stuff in here. And then we just drop it to the side and then we open more things up. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna take a while. It's not that far. And then we'll have tons of single spots with more than 150 kilos of magma which we cannot move away. And we'll have to put like a pitcher pump over everything, every one of them, so we can then after all move them away. Yeah. We can move them away after all. Also, let's migrate the batteries onto a proper level here. Not that it matters. You guys, we gotta move, we gotta fix our power situation. 20k. That's 1/4 of our wire stuff. Let's start off by replacing this with a joint plate. That's fine, we can just have some stuff go to space here. That's all fine and good. Let's use normal, not normal, but let's use the ore for this for the time being. And I guess we gotta move the door down here. Wait, what? Why can't I build that here? Excuse me? That shouldn't be a problem. Hello? Oh, there's a temperature plate. My bad. Okay. That was a bit of a problem then. Right, there goes power. You can go not here. Well, if we do this, I guess. Should I close things off? Well, let's not do all that. It's useless. That's nonsense. And bring power over instead. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Why are you not deconstructing that? Just open up here and do this. We can't even breach here. Well, there's no point to doing that. You can just really dig in here. Well, we can put a piece of ladder here, maybe. We should just drop it. That's gonna be a mistake, dropping it like this. We'll just revise this in a second. Bring it over here and over there. And then these batteries are in the wrong place, aren't they? We should put up a few transformers here instead. The batteries go to the left hand side. We go away, this goes away, this goes away. Maybe that too. Then we have no batteries left. Oh no, we have new ones. That's fine. Okay, excellent. And we have extra stress from poop water on the floor. Isn't that beautiful? Poopity poopy. What's that sound? Oh, it's outside, my bad. Do you want to do that or no? No? Well, we did have the door in place because we didn't want it to go to space because we had no... Because we had no suits, but we have suits now. Also, we are probably out of science thingies. No? Some 22? Is that right? Okay. You topped off 100, yes, and 72. There's plenty of stuff for you to do there. Okay, now we gotta reconnect you like this and that. Is that right? Yeah, it should be right. You now demand a signal in here. What is that? Right, you've disabled things because you first want to get a new seed to get more things going. So you're gonna shoot up first. Gonna keep that going. Make us new red bolt stuff. You're gonna shoot over here now. And you're full. Wait, what? This thing is not online. Wait, what? No delivery station. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, mate. No delivery destination. My bad, I can't read, of course. Let's change that to St. Thibault. We can't really service you, right? But you can take the red button. Did you just... Why? Was it a delayed response to this? Response, probably. Let's get another one. That's access. That's the one that's supposed to come in. Okay, you're topped off? Not probably. Oh, you are. Wait, that was 500. You're offline though, right? Yes. Okay, now, theoretically, we could just shoot. We could just shoot the reach fiber we have inside of Science 1 over. There's no reach fiber here. There is. It's just not properly indicated. Okay. It really doesn't matter if we can just take the trip. There's no research we can finish here. We need another 4, 5, 6, 600, 700, 800, 900, a bit more than 900. We have something back home. 900 times 5 is 4.5 tons of plastic to work through on our way over there. So let's just go crew, change destination, get over there. bring the reach fiber over and dig this good stuff out. I guess if we come in like so, this should be stable enough with the viscosity so it doesn't spill over. Maybe we put a bit of an extra tile here just in case. God, I wish there was some sort of contraption with which you can... Why do you have no power? Shouldn't you have power? Did you not start yet? You didn't start yet. Right, there you go. There you go. There you go. You have a bed. You're being weird. Oh, also the suit. Damn it. Too much pressure? No, pressure is fine. Okay, good. Whatever. The suit will be delivered eventually where it's supposed to go. I'm sure. How much more plastic did you make? Wait. Didn't we move like... That's only 4 tons. You're supposed to be fully filled up with plastic. Industrial, no. Manufactured goods. Also, why are you not running this machine? You're taking red pills and you are running this machine, okay. Could we move this over here? Let's leave it. I was just thinking of moving the storage bin further up so he doesn't have to go down to grab plastic all the time. Oh well, doesn't matter. What we should be working on is the new suit docks, which are going to go here. And there's also going to be this one. And we need power. And this bit's gonna be closed off, so we should close it off. This one is already basically closed off, but there's more to be done. And then we want to have the... We're supposed to go up here. Is this a bedroom? Can't reach that, can we? You know what? Just do that. And this, and we can put the station thingy out top. Like the suit station, exosuit forge. Just drop that here for now, so it's inside the main base. This will be closed for good. This is where we're going to go outside. So for now just dig up there and maybe leave this in place. We want some sort of power here eventually. Gotta fix that up. Again, probably, whatever. Don't... My bad. You've been moving those debris in cycles forever now, haven't you? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3... Can't you... Can't you? You can't. These are all far enough away now. Apparently you can't plant that here. You should be able to do a 3 in